Oh,
There he is. Hello.
Hey.
Do you need any help finishing your level up? Good sir.
yeah. Was gonna ask what do I need to do again? You said level up or whatever.
So first and foremost, roll hit dice to see how much HP you get.
Hold on.
Roll.
Oh wait.
That's not. Who's kill? There we go. Yeah,
Does
Luke,
that
you
mean
said
that
you rolled a
Luke
2, but I
says-
didn't see it. So yeah, you didn't set yourself.
Oh, yeah, I didn't roll with this.
So add 8 to your current and max kill. Add 8 to your current and max HP.
Haha, it doesn't count.
H.
You have hit points.
Wait.
No, it's a text box. You gotta just do the math. Should be 63. Veronica's playing Satisfactory. Get the hell.
No, I just have it running in the background.
No, I swear.
The fuck? Not trusted. There we go.
It's one better.
Alright. The feature that you get at 11th level as a rogue is reliable talent. Whenever you make an ability check that lets you add your proficiency bonus, you can treat a d20 roll of 9 or lower as a 10. So I'm going to turn that on for you.
What in the shit? Whoa.
So you can't
Reliable
fail most
talent.
ability checks now.
So so now your lowest roll for acrobatics, athletics, insight, perception, sleight of hand, or stealth, the lowest you can roll in the dice is 10. So 10
Ah.
plus whatever your modifier is just the lowest that you can get for those 6 skills.
Cool.
Yeah, right?
Nice. I like.
Alright, that is you leveled up. I know that Locke is all leveled up. I have faith in Volwork that the fighter level up went well.
It was
I
very
know
easy.
that Zashi and Shari are already set.
Yep.
I have put the ambiance link for the game into both chats for anyone who would like it. There's some great calming voyage music currently playing. Once everybody's ready and once everybody's set, could you please all roll a 20-sided die for me?
Middle of the road.
I wish to be exempt.
You may be exempt, as may Chris.
Okie dokie.
Which
Fuck.
means, Locke, you have rolled
Hi.
the highest on the recap. Could you please tell me and everyone else what happened last time on Dungeons & Dragons Adventures of the Inmates?
Alright, so after your hardly fought battle, Bulwark was turned to stone, and Shuri died again, and was brought back. We spent the night on the island. We convinced the racist. I forgot his name. What is it called? Is it right? It's called
Peter.
Peter Hurt.
Peta. That's right. His name is Peta.
Peter.
Right, Peta. To that we had to go back to go handle some business, and he reluctantly agreed. So now we're back on the boat,
Oh,
and
the,
we're
they're-
back.
the you missed the business.
Oh yeah, I died. I forgot that too. I also
Mhm,
died,
mhm,
and so
mhm.
Also that.
He joined
And so,
the Pop Cork
yeah.
Club.
yeah, now I am. I see what waits for me.
It's good times. It's
Yeah, we got attacked by worms, and then we got on the boat, And on our way back, we got attacked by some sharks. And am I forgetting anything important?
The business.
Yeah, what
I-
is
I-
the business?
I don't really know the business because Locke wasn't there for that. So everyone else is saying that Mother is sending us back, and I don't know who this Mother is.
Mother.
So we have.
Oh yeah, okay. So I got a sending message from Mother saying that Brill is in danger and we need to go back. And we had to convince Peter that we have to go back and help her because like they're crucial to killing all the dragons, and he agreed. So now we're heading to Brill instead of going to kill that dragon we were on the way to kill.
Yay.
Ta-da!
And that's what happened last time.
And that's what happened last time. The party made it off of the island filled with horrible undead, bested a zombie purple worm with only one death, and made it back to the boat. You have since traveled 2 days back towards Brio from the island. We all pick up as you awaken the morning of the 3rd day 118.
Woohoo!
Everybody give yourself a long rest. And we will pick up there. It is morning aboard the ship. You are making all possible speed towards Brio. What would you like to do?
We gotta work on stuff. So
Yeah.
skills. Yeah, that's the word.
All right. You guys can all roll me your skills. Sashi is currently training water vehicles. Shri is working on stealth. Kill is not currently training anything. Volwork is doing strength training, and Locke is making bullets.
Wisdom check.
Yeah, I'm not doing nothing. I could work on my meditation.
Yes, Kill is meditating.
Fuck me.
Why are you rolling with disadvantage, Sashi?
I didn't mean to.
Oh, so
Oh,
that's
shit.
20 then, is what you're telling me.
Yes.
All right, Zashi.
Oh,
on
did I
this
do it?
day,
Yay!
You have
Yay.
finally become proficient with water vehicles. It
Yay.
only took over 110 days of being on a boat.
That's what I'm talking
Please
about.
mark down water vehicles proficiency. You may use wisdom for this proficiency if you are required to make rolls going forward with water vehicles. Congratulations.
Yay me.
Volwork, you're at 15 out of 60. Are you doing strength training?
Yep.
All right. Can I get an athletics? DC 14.
Yeah.
Good enough. And Locke, are we making bullets today?
I don't have my tools anymore since I'm no longer a. So I'm going to take this time
So-
to reflect.
Yeah. What does this change look like for Locke as you wake up this morning? As everyone else is continuing to train in the things that they're working towards, you have had a pivotal change after your death.
He wakes up and everything's kind of like, like everything sounds like faded, like far away, like almost like an echo or like distorted, so he doesn't really hear everything. He walks into the bathroom, he looks at himself. He realizes that, he needs to change, and that this death has brought him closer to realizing that anything can fucking happen in this world. One day you're in debt, the next day you're being swallowed by a giant worm facing death. And he gives up being an artificer. He just like throws off all his armor.
Wow.
What the heck?
crashes out a little bit, probably kicks a wall, goes back to staring in the mirror.
I can't believe I was an artificer. Fuck!
He's a level 11 civilian.
Dicky.
Yeah. He puts back on his dragon armor, throws on a bandana, takes off his goggles, and realizes that he has to start living for himself. And he doesn't, he has friends, kind of.
Kind of. I'm.
And he trusts that you won't kill him at this point, but he's still worried about what you will get him into eventually.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Been through a lot. That he's died. This is his first time dying. It's something he's not used to.
Mm-hmm.
And, he exits out the bathroom as a fighter,
Dang.
metaphorically and physically.
Better multi-class.
I no longer have spells, so now I'm just I'm a gunslinger.
Ooh.
And I just do what I want.
Yeah.
Mr. I do what I want. Could you please roll me 2d20 for today?
Uh-oh.
Alright. As you continue forward, the weather is cloudy, but not stormy. And you make your normal time, 120 miles this day. Which gets you around the horn of the Ukrella Crescent. And while Nobani itself isn't in sight, you know yourself to not be more than 60 miles from the city itself as you draw near the evening. Now that everyone is here, is it pertinent for you all to have another discussion about your plan as you head towards Breel as this day draws to a close?
Should I mark for rations and stuff?
Yes, another day.
Okay.
Probably should do the fact that we still need to find out what Mother needs.
Yeah. Facts. I could have sworn we bought a shit ton of whiskey or ale or something.
We did.
Didn't we? I think we bought 2 months.
With
Like-
alcohol.
We bought 2 months worth, yeah. Which is what?
It was already paid for, but I'm trying to remember how many fucking barrels it is.
I don't have anything in the ship's hold.
Yeah,
Doesn't
but
appear to be anything in the bag of holding.
I know one of us
Like we've
paid for it.
got it.
I'm pretty sure what's his which I can't remember.
You all drink and make merry.
Yes. Anyway.
Hooray.
She's gone.
Just like that.
Yeah, I accidentally hit the wrong bookmark, or I hit a bookmark and it took me out.
Sucked into the ether.
Alright. If that is all you all need to do, then this day will pass from morning to end as you all spend your days training, crashing out, or planning.
Oh yeah, are we gonna all go have a chat in the
To the meeting room!
meeting
Let's
room?
go. Who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah, who the fuck are these
Inquisitor
people?
number 5.
These are the people that you rescued.
Oh, yeah, get the fuck out.
As they get the fuck out, they will ask again when they will be brought back to Nobani.
Oh,
Don't know.
when it
when we
is
dock,
convenient.
you can totally just like dip.
I mean, it's better than being on that island.
Yeah, you can tell we're not that concerned about it.
It takes some time, but there's something urgent we have to mention first.
Do we tell Peter we're having a meeting?
Do we trust Peter?
Doesn't want to force his way in.
Well, here. Oh, ooh. Well,
Wait
here's
a
the thing.
second.
We did kind of include him in this whole
Debacle.
debacle. We like got him to agree.
But does that mean he has to know everything?
Well, depends on how much back and forth trust we want to do.
Sure, bring him in.
Well, I feel like we should just answer any question he has when he asks it.
Yeah, need to know basis.
Yeah, you know, we're not lying to him. We're just not giving him all the information all at once. Well, it's whatever you want to do.
What does everybody else think?
Probably bringing him in wouldn't be a bad idea, considering what he wants to know already.
He seems chill.
Sure, I don't care.
Okay.
Peter, get your ass in here.
Yeah, Travertine goes to get Peter.
He will walk in and sit down, crossing his arms.
Making sure you're both laughing at this. So, meeting. Family meeting. And Peter. So, when we get to Brielle, what are we doing with the 4 guys we saved? A. I think we should just equip them with the tools that they need to walk the fuck home.
Pretty long walk.
We have camping equipment and supplies for 4 men. For however long an overland journey to the nearest city is, you still won't tell me where we're going.
We're going to Brielle. Should I go again?
It's not a
You know,
place that
you
is-
know
that
Brielle.
exists on maps.
I tenderly get the fuck up and go grab the map, bring it back in.
Comes back with a bottle of tequila.
Yeah, but that also. Bottle of whiskey. Let's go. I point to Brielle.
He'll measure with his eyes and say, only a 2-day journey to Musta Close. If we can supply them with food and tents for that time, it should be safe. It's a fairly inhospitable area, mostly dense forests.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be okay.
It's quite welcoming.
I did
And if they're
mention
not-
that members of the guard were murdered in that area, brutally, yes?
Yes,
Well,
it was unfortunate, but you know,
Man.
not everything
What-
in nature is always
You
kind.
give me one road where someone hasn't been brutally murdered at.
Also, didn't we take care of that, guys? I'm pretty sure we took care of that.
Well, yes, between the dragon turtles and the other things that were arriving there. It's also why they needed our help, because they weren't really equipped for such things.
Dragon turtles that come with turtle shells now.
Yes.
Yes, that's exactly what was strapped to the front of our ship on the first one. Of course, then again, I'm sure you haven't seen it nor cared to get information on that one.
It was gorgeous.
Our Captain Zeke insisted on carving it out himself and did quite a beautiful job.
Yeah. Tastes good too.
Mm-hmm.
Only people on Earth. Well, on this plane.
On this plane.
But yes, there is also a diviner who's helped protect the town, but can only do so much with her capabilities. Required our ability to more or less traverse away from the township to get rid of some of the other dragons that were nearby. Grotesque looking things. Like they were horrid and pale and hadn't seen light for some time. But nonetheless, if Mother is urgently demanding our attention, obviously something else has cropped up to where it requires our touch. And especially due to the fact that they were one of the more guiding reasons that we were able to make our way across the lands and the oceans. Get some idea what was happening around here. We do owe her that much in favor.
Yeah. No one is more understanding of the importance of our mission than her.
Also,
If she needs our help, then
Also, previously, I'm sure the other thing that was issue with the guards that were brutally murdered then, she points out the wizard's mountainside. That not being too far, as well as undead in drove. The spell had reached quite far. Wouldn't surprise me.
Groves of undead in that area.
Well, yes, we dispatched that as a request to the governor. That was a wizard practicing wild magic. They had quite a number of corpses. I'm sure they were collecting from the surrounding area for some time.
I'm guessing Father didn't tell you.
Now who's father? There's another one.
No. No. Sorry, that was confusing.
Tongue
no,
in
I'm
cheek.
talking about the governor.
Yeah.
Tongue-in-cheek joke. I make that noise out loud.
Thank you, Fred team. As I take my cup and tea.
Go.
Fine. I would like to accompany them personally, but it doesn't seem like that's in the cards.
I mean, you could, but that would
You
be an
could.
abandonment of your station.
And you can't
Exactly.
do that.
No.
The other option
You
we have
are
is
stuck with us.
the other option that we do have is heading to what's happening at Brill, or even as we pass by, loading up a rowboat not far from the body that they can go in.
Now, have we considered that the danger could be... I kind of twiddle. I kind of twiddle my fingers a little and look at Peter.
I figured it might be that, by happenstance. Of course, I would believe that would require you to ask Mother by your sending.
Oh yeah.
Right, Shames!
Oh my God, Cherie, what would I do without you?
Well, generally, just growing a second head might be ideal.
Yeah. Could always use more head. Heyo. Badum.
Many a man jump for that.
Oh, not that one. Okay. I
Some good head.
I say fuck it and do close my eyes and I send a message to mother. Uh
Mother.
You cast
Uh,
Revivify?
no. I said that was an accident.
Oh, which spell are you cast?
Sending, but I'm formulating what I'm gonna say first.
Oh,
Mm.
Um, I look around at everybody, ask her who is the danger, and
Does the danger
Uh,
involve dragons or men?
who is the danger, dragons or men? If men, who?
and if dragon, what color?
Yes, I think that fits.
It's short and sweet.
Do you need me to write it out, or do you have it?
No, that's fine.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I pop a sending and send that out to mother.
All right.
I have
A
a
moment.
strange feeling she's not gonna answer.
A moment will pass, and you will get the answer back. Men. They wear no sigils or colors.
That should be easy.
Oh, I wipe my brow and say, unmarked men. Mercenaries, maybe? Question mark.
Makes me curious if the captain's brother has come.
There shouldn't be mercenaries able to operate in that area that close to the city. They would have. They would have been noticed.
Not to be overtly cruel, but our initial introduction
Yeah.
to your governor proved otherwise.
But if you
You
want
are
to
not a
keep it-
large enough force to assault an entire village.
No.
Well,
You are not a large enough force of ordinary people. Fucking dragons above and below.
if you want to, but of course, then again, I'm sure you would have to ask them out first. But anyway,
How many dragons have you slain, Peter?
I'm more amused
Hey,
at the fact
He's wearing
that.
his helmet, but you get the sense that he's glowering.
Nonetheless, Peter, as much as we are not worthy of attacking an entire town, disrupting it is one thing or another. Other points of that as being that there were Faerunian mercenaries coming to boldly attack in your boundaries, no less.
Spies have been dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think you're probably right. A band of mercenaries would have been noticed.
But nonetheless, obviously, some attention has been garnered immensely due to the fact of other attempts of assassination of the curious dragon kind that has slipped into Navani's ways. I'm sure they have definitely started taking up parties of their own. People can be bought, and they have lots of money.
Also, I look at Peter. If there was a band of mercenaries that formed recently, say, the past few days that we've been traveling, is there any way that you would have found out about it? Would somebody have sent you a message?
Me personally, no, but there's no way the militia wouldn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Every artificer in Musta Close would be aware.
So there is a chance that some sort of mercenary group or other formed in the time, or moved in the time that we've been gone.
You're suggesting a dedicated attack as if they knew where this hidden village was.
Yes.
How?
Mm-hmm. I have my suspicions.
I mean, we found it. It's hidden, but it's not invisible.
Not the best hidden.
People walking around could sure as shit fucking come into contact with it.
To be fair, though, we found them because they came to, like, we helped one of theirs, and then they brought us there. We didn't happen upon them, but we happened upon one of them.
Mm-hmm. Quite a pleasant group.
They're very nice people.
Hardworking.
no further objections from me. He
Oh, we
studies the
love to
map,
hear that.
so we're hoping to be there in 2 days.
Yes.
Yep. That's the plan.
I would assume the worst, especially since the ship is already damaged. If we have to get into naval combat with the other, we would need to reassess, or at least try to close the distance quickly.
I guess tomorrow I could send her another message.
Much as I would
Or not
love to make
tomorrow.
port in Nobani, it would be exceedingly bad for all of you.
Of course. I'm glad that we're starting to understand each other and why we operate this way.
Yeah, look at us. We're all getting along. Zashi smiles real big and looks around.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all you needed me for? I don't want to intrude on family meeting time.
Oh, look at you being snarky. Like,
Oh, Peter, you're like a step cousin. It's fine.
Don't you want to be part of the family?
Yes, wouldn't you want me to be your cousin?
Big smile again.
He will stand and push his chair back in and walk out of the room.
See you at dinner. Is he enjoying his company here?
Something, something.
Either way, I have sneaking suspicion that if it is a large force that's been initially sent there, somebody already knew about it or had a hint, an inkling.
Well, we'll find out.
I pray it's the dragons. If it's the other option that I'm thinking of, it's already soured and going far deeper than we expected.
Wait, repeat? What did you say?
If it's not the dragons, it's something far more sour than what I was expecting.
Oh, yes. I'm so, again, grateful that it doesn't seem to be Galarian
Yet.
yet. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wow, God, we should have asked Peter.
Yet.
I run out and chase Peter down.
Wait! What?
He's talking with the other artificer and the rescued sailors.
Peter, hi, I have a question.
Yes.
So, would the Galler Stub ever make moves like that without, I kind of gesture to your whole vibe?
You're asking if an artificer would willingly remove his armor and engage in unlawful activity such as brigadiering?
Especially that.
Would the Galler Stub do what it has to do? Is more
We
what I'm
have always
asking.
done what we have to do. Nothing
So-
about this situation dictates a necessity to not be wearing one's armor.
Okay. Jeez, I had to ask.
Sounds like you're in a nerve.
If we're gonna be working together, you're gonna have to get a thicker skin. And I turn and on my heel and walk back. Okay, so he said no. So we can pretty much guarantee, or not pretty much guarantee, but I would say it's like 85% chance that it's not Galler Stub.
I like those odds.
I wouldn't be surprised if Mr. Bob Galler Stub out there would would not know about certain brigadiering attempts. A word I didn't know until he used it.
Yammersal.
He is a very clean, noble, and dignified soldier. It makes sense that they would take someone with such a clean nose and give it to our group to watch you. Of course, nonetheless. I look forward to seeing the rise of the shores when we get there.
Should be
Oh
fun.
yes, it'll be great once we take care of everything again, as we are often want to do.
I'll admit it, you're starting to have fun.
You're always doing the work, huh? All the heavy lifting.
Oh, that's full.
We must. If we don't, who will?
Eat.
The person who steals from our corpses, maybe?
Ain't nobody stealing from my corpse. If I'm going out in a puff of ashes once again.
I'm taking all my shit with me.
It'll be significantly more impressive immolation this time.
Burn my bag of holding when I'm gone.
Throw all
Put
my
my bag of
weapons into
holding
the
into
ocean
another bag of holding.
and lock that bag.
Dump that shit into the astral plane immediately.
Put that shit under your bed to be forgotten for years.
That would be so good.
I guess we should prepare, right?
Prepare. Make sure you have the right appropriate spells. Prepare for mass combat, maybe sea or privateer battles. Who knows? I'm sure it'll be exciting. And the fact that they'd have the audacity to attack Brew, maybe they're expecting magic, I'm not sure. If it's the same dark elves that we've been experiencing for some attempted assassinations, I feel like it would be the dragons. They had the same money.
Well, only one way to find out.
It's going to be so exciting.
Sharpening my knives. Both of them.
I'm just spinning my gun in my hand.
All right.
I'm going.
Eventually, yeah, you guys go off to enjoy the rest of your evening, have dinner, whatever you would like. And the day will progress to the next day. Zashi, please knock down another day's worth of water and rations. And Volwark, why don't you roll me 2d20?
I'd love to. A 1.
Holy
a
shit.
1.
That doesn't mean anything, right?
A 1
I
in this
won!
case means that around midday, Volwark, you spot something swimming incredibly quickly around and under the boat.
Oh my god.
I spot
Fact.
You
something
look over the side.
swimming quickly around the boat.
You can see fins jutting up from the water. It's what appears to be more than a dozen of these nimble figures are darting around the boat until one finally breaches the surface, and with a key, you see a dolphin. And as more and more dolphins breach the surf, you see that they've taken an interest in your boat and are trying to convince what they think is a larger fish to play with them.
Dolphins.
So adorable.
Adorable.
Dolphins.
Adorable.
But
Travertine's
these
on my
creatures want
back.
with us.
Bulwark, have you never seen a dolphin before?
Mother, make it do it flip.
Mother.
Not this close.
Mother, make it flip, mother.
They're not attacking yet.
I want that one, mother. That one right there.
I passed
looking at me.
Travertine. I passed Travertine like a half a brick of hardtack. I have no idea what dolphins fucking eat.
Fish.
Other fish?
Mother, I swear I'll take care of it. Please.
Honey, one of the beautiful things about living on a boat is these are all our animals, if you really think about it.
I want that one, mother. Please. I want to name him something. I want him to be my son.
My
Why does
son
your
wants a
little
son.
goblin keep gibbering?
I've been alive long enough, mother. I must start a family.
I make tea all the time. I can do this.
Oh, I look at Bulwark. He's talking about how I tell him about how he wants a dolphin.
That
Mother,
seems
I've used the
impractical.
bathroom myself. I can do it.
What did you say, Bulwark?
That seems impractical.
Yeah, I would say so. He's not really getting it.
You start screaming. That's all we hear. He's just screaming on your shoulders.
It doesn't get the brain cells, does it?
No, it's got a it's a normal amount of intelligence.
Sure.
Unfortunately, homunculuses can't talk. So, but he does talk in my head. We have conversations.
Are they intelligent conversations?
No, it's typically something along the lines of like, mother, can I blah 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 blah.
Mother, it's true.
Mother, you must not break the fourth wall, mother.
It's dangerous.
He's got
Is
a
it Scottish?
remarkably, he's got a remarkably deep inside voice.
I don't like that.
I think it's really cute.
How old is he again?
I don't know if that applies.
I was about to say, is it like when he was made? Cause he only be like what, a month old? Less than that?
Well, he doesn't have. He's. What is it that homunculi are made of? They're made of clay or something.
Mm.
I forget. They're like,
Clay
isn't that a
and animal.
golem?
Oh, that might be a golem.
Yeah, it's a golem.
Homunculi is usually made of clay and an animal.
I thought it was like living. It had to be something like living.
Yeah, like a squirrel.
Well, there's not a specific answer.
Clay, ash, mandrake root, and blood.
Ah, that's
Yeah.
what it is.
Awesome.
And to remind you, he is not like a baby size. He is the size of a squirrel. He's
Oh,
Yes.
tiny. He's a tiny creature. He's not like a little man.
Mm.
That's why it's horrible.
Mother.
I think it's even better that he's the size of a squirrel.
I know you do.
what if we lower him on a rope? We can play with the dolphins.
No.
No?
I appreciate the thought, Bulwark. You are such a nice uncle.
He seems so excited to
Yeah,
drown
give
and
the dolphin-
die.
Give the dolphins a treat.
No. My God. This is my beautiful boy. I love him dearly.
My baby boy.
My boy, my only son.
My only son. Ah!
Oh my god, so there are dolphins.
Mm-hmm.
Block, kill, or get a load of these dolphins. Peter, have you ever seen these dolphins? I'm like,
Dolphins.
Dolphins. Do you think they taste
But,
like food?
them dolphins.
I don't think I've ever eaten dolphin before.
Hmm.
Would you like to?
Only one way to find out.
Should we get one? That's so
You
fucked
eat
up.
it.
Mother,
Eat it.
no!
You said you wanted a
Mother!
pet. You said you wanted a pet.
I do not wish for you to eat him.
Tuna melts, mother.
I just look over. I'm like, oh look, Trav wants some dolphin too. All right, let's go get it. No.
Oh, dolphin noises.
All right, fuck it. Let's catch us a dolphin.
Alive or dead?
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
What
I
in the
think
hell?
dead. No, I mean, we'll kill it when we get it because we're gonna eat it.
Dolphin discovery. Oh no, I hate that.
Do you get like a fishing rod or something? Harpoon?
Yeah, do we have a harpoon?
What if we tie a
Zeke
rope
has
to,
his
like, this
specially
thing?
commissioned harpoon that he got
Oh.
from Musa
Oh
years
yeah.
ago.
Zeke, get over here. Shoot a dolphin. Get it. Harpoon a
Oh,
dolphin
sick.
for us.
Somebody hold the wheel.
I gotta hold the wheel because I know how to use
no.
vehicles now.
You've been training all your life for this.
You'll stride over to the side of the boat. He pulls out a very, very big trident that has had its tines bent and shaped into brutal fish hooks, and takes aim.
Trapper
He will
T's just crying.
throw
No,
the
please.
trident.
My only son.
That is a natural 1. So not only
Wow.
does he miss, but as he goes to start pulling it back in, the rope snaps.
Oh no.
Goodbye.
Damn,
Zeke
harpoon.
just
Zeke.
goes.
Hmm.
Oh,
think,
let...
you think we can get the dolphins to bring it back?
Protein try.
Trav, talk to them, please.
Block, I feel like you could give it a
Also, look through
try.
your soul. You want me to whistle for the dolphins to come back?
Yeah, speak real noises.
All right, sure, I'll try. Let's see what can I do here.
Oh no, it's
Uh,
fine.
I think she
Let me
meant
see.
shoot the
Wait.
dolphin.
Yeah, that is kind of what I meant.
Okay. Boom.
no second. Just all right. Ah.
Why did it reset again? Why is it back to being strength again? That should be like a
But it's
32.
I mean, it's
I
still
see.
a natural
It's still a
20.
natural
Still a
20,
natural
but why?
20.
But I fixed the macro earlier today. This is crazy.
Just to fuck with you.
Oh, what do I have to do to fix it so the damage is
Just
correct?
roll damage now. All right, Locke, you blast a hole. What does it look like?
The damage is broken too.
Yeah.
One of the dolphins
fixed
looks
it.
back to see what happened, and I blasted between the eyes.
Oh.
And now there's just a pool of blood. And I look begrudgingly like, that didn't feel right.
Started
Brutal.
screaming. The actual screaming sound actually happened as soon as you said that. Oh yes.
All right. The dolphin that you shot floats up to the surface, leaking red, and all of the rest of the dolphins scatter back down into the deep.
That'll teach them to show vulnerability.
This is an important lesson for a lot of people.
Never trust a
Now, how do
ship.
we get it?
Yeah, now how do we get it?
Do we
Oh,
have a net?
Zeke! Zeke, go get it, since you missed the shot.
Damn, son.
Yeah,
Oh!
Zeke, you can swim. You're like
Roll
part
me a
fish.
persuasion to convince Zeke to get in the water. Alright,
He
Zeke
loves
will
to swim.
begrudgingly dive in and say, no, because I'm...
He has like gills and
And-
stuff.
Yes, he does have gills, but he doesn't want to do it because he fucked up.
Maybe if
He'll
you're quick,
get
you
in.
can find their harpoon.
Oh, that thing is gone. He will bring back one dolphin with its tail clamped between his teeth as he swims back to the boat and pulls himself aboard. Flops the giant fish on the deck, gestures at it.
Now, are we grilling this bad boy or are we eating it raw?
Oh. Well, I look at Zeke. Thank you for getting it. Then I do the thing where I put my finger guns pointed together. You're really good at also dressing the things we catch. Probably the most experienced.
He will roll his eyes and go get his deboning kit.
Thank you.
In
Me
short
when I-
order, there are quartered chunks of fish as he starts pulling the bones out, separating the fat from the muscle, skinning it, taking out the guts. He will offer a sizable chunk of what looks like a giant sashimi slice to, I guess, Zashi, since she asked for it.
Okay, I take the knife and I cut it into slices that are like reasonable for like people. I try to. Do you think it would be enough for me to cut a slice for everybody? Is it like that big?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's big.
Okay,
It's
so
enough, this big thing is like you could.
Yeah,
make half a
I guess I really quickly like slice it up into a semi-presentable tray of sashimi, and I kind of cart it around to the people on deck.
Ah, but look at this.
Oh,
Dolphin meat is eaten, is cut into thin strips and eaten raw as sashimi, sometimes garnished with either onions, horseradish, or grated garlic. So you all get to enjoy dolphin. It's actually surprisingly pork-like.
tastes like pig.
Like
It's like
bacon.
bacon.
Pick of the sea.
Bacon
Imagine-
of the
imagine-
sea.
Bacon sushi. That sounds awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
Sashimi, hell
right.
yeah. A delicacy
is-
in many parts of the world.
That is a very millennial thing to say. Okay. Now we should try it cooked.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. To the kitchen.
To the kitchen. Culinary adventures. We do kind of accidentally be doing Dungeon Meshi on here. I fry up the dolphin.
Alright, make me a cooking check.
Cooking check. What is that?
Proficiency
Survival?
with... no, proficiency with cook's utensils.
Oh, I don't have that.
Okay, you can roll me a flat d20.
Okay.
It's not half bad. There are some seasonings
Reasonable.
that you could have gotten more into, but it's a good cook. It's edible, and it's fairly tasty.
Okay, I replate, re-deliver to the people on deck.
It's nice. It's very tender. It's more tough than most other fish, but still more tender than any land-based animal. You all eat dolphin today.
It's fucking delicious.
Does anyone train skills or anything else?
Right myself.
Oh yeah. Oh wait,
Alright.
actually, I don't have anything to do.
Well, you could start something new.
Wisdom. Wait. Yeah.
Kill will meditate.
Meditation.
That, I believe, succeeds. What are you at now, Kill?
sir. 18.
18, yes, sir.
I'm feeling nut.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Alright.
Oh,
Sashi, if you'd like to start, perhaps cooking utensils. Cook's utensils. Could be something.
Oh,
Maybe
Zashi
an 8
has
is not
no
gonna
interest
succeed.
in learning how to cook.
I learned.
Hold
I
on.
Or
start
an
water
8 is
vehicles.
gonna. Can you start water views? You absolutely can. Roll me a d20. Alright, you need to be a DC 10.
That's unfortunate.
6 will not succeed.
There's always
Should I-
tomorrow.
I could get into brewing stuff.
Berlin.
Do you have a set of brewer's supplies?
I don't actually. That
Okay. Now, how would
is
you begin
gonna.
training?
Yeah. I'll probably just hold off on doing stuff and wait until I can get new tools of whatever I decide to practice.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Never mind.
All right. Are there any other things that you guys would like to cover for today before I progress today and move the ship again?
Mm.
Oh. I send a message to Mother.
Okay. At what time
I-
in the day? In the evening, I assume.
Yeah, evening. I ask, are the enemies you are facing magical?
Mother does not respond tonight.
Ah,
Uh-oh.
okay. I am sure to inform basically everybody.
Oh, shit. Need to hightail it over there.
That's the idea.
Can't really go any faster.
Yeah, this is kind of at max speed here.
Even yo fast! The gear shift pops out of nowhere.
Fucking rocket pops out the back of the ship.
Fucking One Piece style. Should run on cola.
All right. Night will pass once more into day. As day 120 dawns, please mark down another day's worth of ration, water, and other supplies.
No.
Are there anything? Is there anything else? Is there anything you guys would like to do on this day? You are slated to arrive before the end of day at the garden.
Meditate before battle.
I'm going to go play tic-tac-toe with Panzer.
Damn it.
Go for another stealth trainer.
A 9 is not going to succeed. A 26 will succeed. A 16 is not going to succeed. 17 out of 60. Locke, you doing water vehicles? Sashi, you're still not training anything?
Nope, I'm good.
13 is good enough. You've gone up to DC 11.
Yeah, boy.
Alrighty. Kill. It is your turn. Please roll me 2d20.
What the fuck?
Alright. You all encounter a favorable wind today. This favorable wind
Oh,
will
nice.
blow you at 1.5 times your speed. So instead of
Hey.
arriving at the garden in the late afternoon, you will arrive just after midday, right around 1 p.m.
Who turned on the engine? Tell them bring out the
As-
lobster.
You make your approach. You can see, even from a distance, that all is not right. As you come around the garden and begin making your approach towards the small peninsula connecting the walled garden to the major landmass, there are bodies lying in the sand.
Oh no.
And it is with all of you gathered on deck, prepared to act, that you find yourself pulling into the Green Haven. Amidst the sounds of combat. As you look around, you can see arrows are still flying, and bodies lay on the sand leading up to the gated door of the garden, inside the area, and even strewn on and having fallen off of the simple wooden bridge connecting the garden to the sacred sanctum. Mother is in danger. The garden is under attack. Everyone roll initiative.
Time to put on my killing shoes.
We're not too late.
Shit.
So we can
Don't
go.
worry. Damn, you love to do that.
It's time to be a hero.
I'm to be a hero indeed. Let me get my initiatives rolled.
Wait, is Peter not part of this battle?
It. No, he is not.
This isn't his stake. He doesn't care.
He is here,
Okay.
but he is not in this specific combat. So there is balanced around the 6 of you. Bulwark, up at the top of the turn order, over the sound of bow shots and shouted orders. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
Alright, muted. How much movement
Hi.
is it to get off the boat?
No extra movement.
Okay.
You can basically step right over the rope ladder, rope railing.
I'll vault it, and then take a dash into the doorway. And what do I see?
As you make your way into the doorway, you see an array of different figures. Some in leather armor, some in mages' outfits, some wearing simple hide all of them carrying weapons, many of them bloodied themselves or carrying bloodied weapons. As you enter, they turn and look at you, and there is anger on many faces at your appearance.
I call out to them in a friendly manner. Sorry I'm late. Who are we fighting?
Give me a deception check.
I'd love to. Yeah.
Babe,
They
we
charge
gotta
at him.
work on that.
Fighting you? Okay.
So who are we fighting?
Bonus action, light my great axe on fire. And then I'll move through the bushes to this guy. That's it.
Hell yeah. The deception check would not have been your action. Did you dash to get here?
I did dash, yes.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. My apology.
Yeah.
All right. This person here is going to turn and fire their longbow down out of your line of sight.
Huh.
Twice. With a natural 20 and a 23, those are both going to hit for
No.
21 total. This one is going to turn and say, Gil, duck! And fire twice over them. You see that they take careful aim at you as a bonus action. That is a 15 and a 17.
Negative.
All right. Zashi, Volwork went charging in. You saw him shout and then light his sword.
Bulwark. I use an action to reach into my bag of holding and pull out my broom.
All right.
I get on it.
All right.
I go up 30 feet in the air.
Okay.
Bonus action. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have it? Okay. Yeah, that is me.
You're good for now?
Yeah, that's me.
All right. This person is going to rush over to his buddy and fight the guy with the big flaming sword. You see that he has a long sword in one hand and a short sword in another, and he makes 3 very quick attacks against you.
Hmm?
13, 11, and a 24.
24 hits.
9 slashing damage with the long sword as he catches you on one of the 3 strikes.
Ow.
This guy is going to dart forward as well and get over into advantage. As the 3 of them surround you, Volwork, you see that their studded leather armor is studded not with leather, but some sort of green material.
Is it scaly, perhaps?
It is reminiscent of scales, or perhaps
Wow.
green gemstones. It's hard to
Uh-oh.
determine which.
Interesting.
And this guy is going to attack 3 times with advantage. So that is it's the only one that's going to hit. A 15, a 10, and a 23.
Yep.
7 slashing. Lock.
Wow.
Me. Alright, I'm going to use my movement and go over here. Can I use a bonus action to dash?
Yes, you can. You are a rogue. You can move diagonally as well.
Let's see, do I see anyone? See everyone. I can see everything.
You've
What's a
got 15
fire?
feet left if you want to keep
Yeah.
moving. Or you want to shoot?
I'll fire at the guy next to Volwork.
Which guy next to Volwork?
The one on the bottom, the bottom left.
All
Whatever I'm
right.
next to, basically.
Okay, this one here. Take a shot.
Yes, sir. Do I get? I don't get anything, right? It's just a normal shot.
No advantage, just a normal shot with your archery feature.
Got you. So boom.
That will hit. Dirty 20. For 10 piercing as you shoot this guy in the back shoulder. He goes, "Ah, the fuck!" and turns at the very loud sound of your gun.
And then he's gonna hear it again because I'm just gonna attack again.
Oh my god. He has an extra attack. Oh, he does hear it again, but Locke, your gun buckles in your hand as the round goes
no.
off inside of your chamber. Your gun is now has just misfired.
That sucks.
No.
It is unusable until you are able to fix it.
All right. I'm going to stay here then.
All right. This guy is going to continue to fight Bulwark, who came running up upon him. Long sword, short sword, short sword. Okay, that's better. A 22, a 19, and a natural 20.
2 hits.
All right. The 22 will hit for 7, the natural 20 will hit for 10, 17 total.
All right.
3.
We are picking out our broom and activating it on that. Starts scooting over towards the bridge. Getting higher up level water.
All right.
That is me.
All right. You hear shouted words in a familiar voice.
Mama.
And for those of you that are close enough, I believe Cherie can see, Mother steps to the gate of the locked door and casts out some sort of magic as she glares and stretches out her hand. You see her mouth something, perhaps whispering it, and there is a shriek of pain from this person with a bow over here. She does this, and they make a wisdom save. 14 will fail. They will take 5 psychic damage, and they need to run. So this person breaks cover and starts running across the courtyard. Alrighty. Now, some of you may know what this token is, and some of you may not. But what you all learn very quickly is that this person is very stealthy. Locke, from around the corner, alerted by your thunderous Gundurus, a dark
Thunderous
cloaked
Gundurus.
figure will strike out at you from hidden as they beat your passive perception. 17. They're going to make an attack with their short sword at you with advantage. Wow, that is a 14.
No, sir.
All right, they will swing again now without advantage, and that is a natural 20
How the fuck?
Cool.
for a total of 26, if that changes anything.
Checks out.
Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge indeed. Why is my damage broken? My damage is broken. I just rolled another natural 20. What the fuck? Okay. So this is a crit, so it's 2... And Uncanny Dodge dodges the... Could you put that in text? Is it all the damage or just the damage from the weapon attack?
It is.
We all do damage from the attack, excluding DCs.
You see, hits you with an attack. Okay, so first things first. He's going to hit you for that, plus... Because of sneak attack. So instead of 45, you take 22.
Okay.
And then I need you to make me a Constitution save against poison damage, as you realize that the blade is also poisoned. Oh dear.
Uh,
All right, you're going to fail and take the full 24 poison damage. So 46 damage total.
Jesus Christ.
As the assassin lands a critical hit on Locke.
he, uh,
That's super bad.
that hurt a lot.
No bueno.
Okay. You said 45, right?
46.
46. Ooh. That hurt a lot.
But you know, he's still standing. Another twang of arrows. This sharpshooter fires down, and you hear another meaty thwack. Sure, you see an arrow go into Mother's leg to join 3 others that you can see piercing her flesh.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Several of them are snapped at the haft. You hear a angry roar. And this guy in the hide armor down here is going to come charging across, holding his maul in his free hand. As he comes running down, you see as his tattoos begin to glow, his eyes fill with a preternatural red light, as does his strength increase. And he swings wildly and recklessly at you, Volwark. A 12 and a 24
24 hits.
for 11 bludgeoning damage from his big maul.
We use Stone's Endurance.
All right. That becomes 3. Kill, it is your turn.
Alright. It's me. Hold on. If I were to dash, where would that put me from like here?
So if you get there, that's, I mean, you can move there first. You can break up your movement however you like. You can also move diagonally. You don't have to move in just straight lines. So 30 feet
Oh.
gets you as far as here if you wanted to.
Cool. Some 30 feet. And hold on.
Dash is another 30 feet. That's a bonus action. Because you are a rogue.
I am a rogue, this is true. Can I dash behind this guy here?
Yeah.
In his bush? In
Yeah.
his bush?
Bush is a
Get
little
his ass.
small for you to be in it, but you are absolutely standing on it.
Dash right there. Hey man. Is this guy giving you trouble?
Yes.
Very much.
Very much. I can't attack because I used the dash.
Yes,
right?
you can. You
Okay,
bonus
attack.
action dash. Remember. rogue.
That's right. All right, so you know what? I'm just hitting him then. Hitting this guy with a dragon wrath weapon, and since I am in team range, it's looking like a sneak attack moment. Hopefully, it's not broken.
22 is gonna hit. Showing off the new big damage. All right. Yeah, that is going to be 34 piercing straight into this motherfucker. You don't bloody them, but you nearly do.
I just want him to know what happened, to know who did this to him, and yeah, since I took the bonus action, I think that's my turn.
Alrighty. With you there, we are going to see this guy flee over to this side. and cast a spell upon himself, wherein he disappears.
God damn it.
Bulwark!
Me. Me. I'm gonna start with a second wind. Back up to triple digits, baby. And then
Oh yeah.
I'll attack
19,
the
giant.
barbarian man.
Nice, you have advantage.
I thought I might.
29, 20, and a 26 are all definitely gonna hit.
Yeah.
We'll take some damage.
Alright, the fire damage total is 13, 17. Do that first. Then 6 plus 9 plus 4 is 19. As he is resistant to physical damage. However, with the power of your flame, he is still bloodied by those 3 massive attacks.
And I will action surge.
No!
Fuck you. 17?
17 will hit. He's wearing hide armor.
Yep.
13 total damage. Oh, goodness.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, goodness gracious. What does that look like?
Warlock is sort of, you know that thing that monks do with the stick where they spin it around in their hand? Warlock is
Yes.
doing that with a great axe and cutting into him with every spin.
Yeah.
Till eventually he goes down, and then I'll put the 6th attack into bottom left man.
Alright.
A 14.
14 will miss this guy.
Alright. That's me.
Or, no, actually, I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong sheet. A 14 will hit.
You sure? That guy?
Yes, that is their AC. They are wearing studded leather armor.
Oh, right, no shield. Okay.
Alright, 21 into this guy. Will bloody.
Alright, I'm done.
Alrighty. Volwark, you have revealed yourself as a big fucking threat, and this
Fair enough.
sharpshooter is going to shoot at you. He's going to also steady aim for the potential +5. Well, bang, well, boom. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's a 21 and a 28, so he'll action surge and go for 2 more. That's a 14 and a
Ooh.
15.
Okay, 2 hits.
Alright, that is going to be 15 and 17, 32 total.
Jesus, alright.
That's steady aim. When it hits, it hits.
Yeah.
This guy just got whispered dissonantly, so he'll shoot back at the person who is attacking him. Bang, bang. One of those is going to hit as he's going to duck around this building here. 11. And then we go to Zashi, who's 30 feet up.
Hello.
You aren't above the walls, but you're basically at the height of them, so if you'd like to fly over them, you can do so without using any additional upward movement.
Got it.
But I don't have a good way to remove the walls for just you.
Okay. But I fly over here, and I guiding bolt this guy here at that. How far is that? Yeah, that makes it. Guiding bolt him at level 3.
All right. 25 definitely hits.
Okay. Bam.
All right. 18
And
radiant
then-
damage, and the next attack against him will have advantage.
Then I reach to my neck and pull my bead of planar ally.
Oh my goodness.
Heyo. I ask my god to send me an elemental to help us fight this battle.
Planar ally. What sort of thing?
Do you need me to paste it?
Yes, please.
It's a long one.
Beseech an entity.
Oh, fuck.
You request, and the creature appears under no compulsion to behave any specific way. Do you call out by name? You have used this before.
I beseech my god, of course, to send a
One of the judges?
what?
Again?
Yeah.
All right.
Have I used planar ally before?
You have.
I know I've used guardian of faith.
Oh yeah, I remember that guy.
Oh, you know what it was? You used divine intervention before
Yes.
in the what? Because you guys were level 10 when you were in that like underwater dungeon
Yes.
where you fought the aboleth.
Mm-hmm.
So let me go get some art really quick.
I did the thing.
Yeah.
Julie, do the thing.
Get him the thing.
Sorry, 1 second. Is there a level of... Yes, the celestial... Creature appears that are no compulsion to behave in any way. Must be able to... Oh my goodness. A task that can be measured in minutes. Task aligned with the hazardous. Accepts it. Okay. It is... Oh, but by using a bead, the casting time is changed to a bonus action?
Yes.
Right?
All my beads are
Right.
bonus actions.
Okay.
But we did determine that it has to be a thing, a spell slot to do that one
Yes. Okay.
thing.
What unoccupied space within range do you pick?
I
60 feet
pick.
Somewhere 60 feet within you.
Hmm.
Do you go behind you so that you can talk to this thing before it's in the middle of a bunch of enemies, or?
Yeah, I put it behind us.
All right. Zashi, you point and ask Karak for...
Come on,
Help?
Karak, what's up? Yeah.
Can you please give me just a brief beseechment?
Karak, Mother is in danger. Our mission requires your assistance. And then I point.
Okay. The ground behind you will crack and sunder itself, and red fire tinged with darkness begins to bubble up from the ground. As the fire spreads, it reaches the water and sizzles and hisses. And from the crack, you see a massive flaming paw extend outwards. Giant dagger-like claws raking on the stones. As with a tremendous roar, a giant flaming
God.
lion, body of onyx, will pull itself out
What in the
of the
shit?
ground and bellow.
What the hell's going on? I can't see anything.
No prophet,
I'll do that. Bye.
worshipper of Karak. Why do you summon the gods' judge here? As it speaks in a baritone, inhuman, but somehow horribly human voice. It looks at you, its large red and golden eyes alight with fire, and in them you see a darkness deeper than any you've experienced, but for one time.
If I could sweat, I would be sweating. And I look at it and I go, I explain our situation. Mother,
It's 6 seconds.
our mother is in danger. We need your help. Fight these enemies, please.
There are unfaithful here.
Many unfaithful.
In the name of the prophet, then. And Kane will roll initiative.
Ooh. Watch out for my fire lion, everybody.
What the fuck is that?
Zashi, that is, I believe, 40 feet of your movement.
Oh,
That's
yes.
your bonus action and your action. Anything else?
Oh, that is me. That's a fat roll. Turn.
Yeah, gigantic. Volwark, you're getting triple teamed over here.
Hot.
Just the way I like it.
19, 23, 13.
One hit.
One hit, 11 slashing. The next guy. Long sword, short sword. Wow, a 7, a 10, and a 23 for 4 piercing from the short sword.
Okay.
You are handily fighting these 3 guys, but they are whittling down upon you. Locke,
Looking rough.
your gun is jammed.
It is.
It will take your action to fix it.
Cool. So I'll do that. I'll fix my gun.
Okay. So, as a part of being a gunsmith, you have Tinker Tool proficiency. So you need to make me a check with your Tinker's tools. Should be in your tools list. An 18, I believe, is good enough. DC 18 plus, yeah, so your DC was 9, and 18 is good enough. You use your action, clean the barrel of your gun, eject the spent round, reload.
And it's
Your
fixed.
gun seems
I'm
to be
also-
working. Yeah.
I'm going to second wind as well.
All right, 1d10 plus 6.
Shouldn't this be like a building? Should I be able to do that somewhere?
I can build you one right now.
Oh.
Second wind. 1d10 plus 6. Healing. Okay, it's right under your sneak attack.
Great.
Oh, that's a 1d0. Sorry, a 1d10. Whoops.
Oh.
All right,
Boom.
try again.
I failed.
8 healing. All right, you heal for 8 as your bonus action. Locke, would you like to action search?
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it for now.
You are flanking with kill on this guy that did quite a bit of damage to you.
You know what? You're right. I should action surge. Time to get my run back. So I hit
All
with
right.
advantage at sneak attack, right?
So yes, yeah. You can only do sneak attack once per turn, however.
Cool.
Oh,
Jesus
Haha,
Christ.
beauty.
Oh. Karma is a bitch.
15, 26, 36, 43? Locke,
Yes.
what does that look like?
Nice.
He's
I pop the broken bullet out of my gun. I reload it. I point it at his temple and I blast, leaving a hole in his skull.
He crumples, and you see Kill showered with brain and blood on the other side, blinking at you. You still have another shot in the chamber.
I'm going to also attack the guy that Volric is attacking.
All
Do I
right,
get
no
advantage
sneak
on
attack
that?
on this one, and no advantage.
I get no advantage on it.
No.
Cool. That's fine. Cool.
30 hits, easy.
Ooh. What I like to hear. Let me turn the sneak attack off.
14 piercing. This guy is hurting. He could not take another one of those.
Alright, and I'm going to use my movement. I still have movement, alright. Can't I?
Here, I'm gonna get you out of the door.
Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll be right over here next kill.
All right. This guy, he senses your weakness, Volwark. Quantity of attacks, not quality. 8, 23, 17. 1 hits for 5 slashing.
Okay.
3.
Hell yeah. Get way the fuck over here, family. No. Can't see that. I can see 3. Alright, so we'd miss out on that man, but we can catch who that is as well. This man, and whoever the fuck that man is over there.
Can I get pings one more time?
Uno.
This man,
And tres.
And
whoever the fuck.
Can
that
you
guy
see?
is.
You can see him from where
Yep.
you are.
I can see
Oh,
him
through the windows. That's so funny. Okay.
As I would come to land here and not even getting the slightest of chance, a big ass fucking chain lightning bolt, black
Oh,
streaking
goodness.
through.
Holy fuck.
Okay. Deck saves.
That's
These
3
guys.
8s.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. 2 23s and a 12.
Excellent. It's still 24 and a half.
24 still will bloody these two guys that were unhurt. And you hear a choked scream and a frying sound.
I will look back to Mother and potions if you need them. And stay ready on the bridge.
All right. She will gesture, cleanse the filth. And there is a, like, viciousness to Mother's voice that you have never heard.
I like it.
Hot. Let's go.
She will duck out of sight.
I'll kill anyone for
Bridge
your
is
mother.
taken. Sharpshooter. This guy has a new target. Cherie, you just lightning bolted the fuck out of this man. He's not happy about it. He's going to take careful aim, use his second steady aim. That sucks. That's a 13 and a 14.
Both miss.
All right. Now it's Kane's turn.
Oh god.
Woo!
Okay. Okay. With a leaping bound that seems magically assisted, Kane is going to come jumping over the wall to land with an earth-shattering slam in the ground in the middle of the court. You see the flaming onyx lion turn towards the two figures to his north.
Oh, it's this thing again.
What the shit?
And he's gonna come over here. He will roar faithful. And Zashi, Locke, Kill, and Volwark, you feel fanaticism incite in your heart. Until the start of Kane's next turn, you have advantage on all attack rolls and cannot be frightened.
Period.
Kane is then going to make a bite attack at this sharp. Oh, that's a crit fail. Kane, come on now. He snaps at this guy who screams and falls on his butt as he dodges. And then Kane makes a lazy swipe. 24 will hit. And this man is shattered by 22 force damage and 11 fire.
Shattered.
As Kane just stomps him into the ground. And he will roar again. Kill.
I'll leave the other guy. He looks kind of shitted. Instead, I don't want to take all your food away from you, Volwork, but, you know, I need to eat too. Fucking slash at this guy.
Go for it.
Alright.
Time for the new one.
28 is definitely going to hit.
Ooh.
For 27, which will bloody this guy.
Ah, but look at this.
24 will also hit. For one more piercing.
Okay, I think I've done my job here.
Alright, are you good where you are?
Yeah, I just want to see the blood splatter again.
Okay. Yeah, this guy, Mr. Mage here, is pretty heckin' terrified. So let's see something. This is that. Oh yeah. Okay. Can I get... More important to get Volwork than to spare his friends. Alright.
Cool. That's harsh.
Jesus Christ.
You all see a gigantic cone of ice magic emanate outwards. Kane, Kill, Volwark, Locke, Zashi, and one of the mercenaries need to make me con saves.
Oh, shit.
Back. Can I re-roll?
You
Oh,
may
wait.
use your once per session.
Back.
No.
Reroll. Can I do it?
Yep.
Alright. God.
Period.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's Volwork with a 19, Zashi with an 11, this guy with a 13, Locke with a 20, and Kill with a 14. Yes?
Sure.
14 is the DC. Everyone who got 14 or higher, you will take half damage.
Oh.
Those who got lower than 14 will take the full 45 cold damage. That's 22 on a success.
Oh my god.
So this
Oh
guy
my
here
gosh.
is frozen into an icicle. No, this is not an attack, and so neither evasion nor uncanny dodge apply in this situation.
Damn, son.
I take 2 damage.
Oh, cold resistance and stone's endurance. Hell yeah!
Actually,
Alright.
wait. Is evasion? You said evasion wouldn't work?
No, because it's not a deck save.
Uh,
Evasion only works on deck saves, not con saves.
Imagine how terrifying it would be. You hit Volwork for that much damage, and he doesn't even look like he's affected.
The guy in front of
It's-
him died of ice magic.
Guys of
Volwork's
ice
fine.
magic, and he's fine.
He's fine.
It's a little refreshing.
I'm a little chilly.
Does Volwork have a beard?
Yeah, he does.
His like the tips of his whiskers have like maybe some frost on them.
Yeah.
I'm just shivering. How the fuck?
All right, we'll be at the top of the turn order now. Volwork.
Okay, so can't see the guy, but I saw where that came from, right?
You did. It came from this square.
Okay. Going to provoke opportunity attacks.
Okay. You provoke 2 opportunity attacks. Long swords. Boom. Bam. 17 or 7 and an 18 both miss.
Yep. I attempt to walk into this square.
You are able to.
Son of a bitch.
It is hard to track in combat, but if you'd like to use your action to make a survival roll, I'd allow it.
I'm just gonna keep guessing. Here?
Nope.
I'll swing at this square. Blue.
Okay. You swing with one of your attacks. There is nothing in that square.
Damn you.
Okay. Playing Minesweeper.
You really are.
Bottom right?
Nothing. Oh, I didn't even roll for Kane. Wait, is Kane immune to cold damage? No, he's resistant to cold damage.
Motherfucker is made of fire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
how?
so he's resistant. That succeeds, so 22 half to 11.
To my right?
A 16, there's nothing in that square.
Okay. That's it.
All right. Zashi.
Me. Okay. I go over here. I can see more.
You can see more. You look around. From your vantage point, you note that Locke is face down in the dirt.
Oh,
Bruh.
What the hell?
Fuck, lock.
Oh, wait, actually, he was reduced to 0 by the Cone of Cold.
He's frozen.
You look over and you see that Locke is a frozen ice statue.
Oh my god. Lock.
God damn it.
Was an ice statue.
Did you know?
Your boy, he's chilling.
But look at
But look at this.
Mabumba!
Or, well, he wasn't killed by it. He was brought to 0 by it. He didn't
Not
take
boom.
damage.
Sure.
So he's frozen, but he's not like an icicle.
He's very
So he's
blue.
covered in frost. He's still
Okay.
dying, but not dead.
I healing word him.
Okay.
Yeah. Level 2.
Okay. Locke, you are awakened. A breath of fresh air in your lungs, 12 HP.
I'm back. Thank you.
Okay, and just because I
Also really
can,
cold.
So
let me check
cold.
something really quick. 30.
My bad. Press wrong button.
Okay, can I? I'm gonna pull a beat of bless also.
Okay.
For my bonus action and get Volwork, Kill, and Kane.
Okay.
Boom. That's me.
Alrighty. This guy is going to go after Kill.
Is he now?
He is longsword, short sword. 2 crit fails and a 15.
Miss.
Shit. Locke, you are prone.
I laugh at it.
I stand up. Boom. How do I get?
Oh, yeah.
And then, I get advantage of sneak attack on the guy that attacked kill, right?
You get advantage on any attack you make this turn. The first attack that you damage with, and one of those attacks you can choose to use sneak attack on.
True. So I'm going to attack the one that attacked kill.
Okay.
Please hit.
25 is definitely gonna hit.
Cool. Love to hear it. Sneak attack on.
Do it. I get on all fours like a table.
What does that look like?
He just missed one of his attacks, and he's reeling back from actually getting like one hit. Well, not getting any hits off. He looks behind him. And there's a guy pointing at him with a gun, and it hits him in the head. And then once again, he's kill is splattered with the blood of his enemy.
Hell
Yeah, Kill gets on all fours as his dead body like somehow steps back. He trips over and lands on the stub of where his head was. I just give him a point.
I still see that guy over there, so I'm gonna take a shot at him as well.
This guy?
Yeah, the one that's still alive. Yeah.
You would still have advantage.
Oh,
a 17 will already hit, but you have... Would you like to use your Elven accuracy to see if you crit by rolling a third time anytime you have advantage?
Sure, why not?
All right. Okay, 17, the best one, will hit.
I'm pretty sure it's for sneezes.
13 more piercing. Very nice. This guy unhurt yet takes a bullet to the side and turns on you. Is that you, Locke?
And then I'm going to run around the bend over here.
Okay, you do only have 15 feet of movement, but that's all you used. Hell yeah. All right. If that's you, then we're going to go to this guy. He looks at you. You're far as fuck away. Gil is very close. Comes
Yes,
over
I
to
am.
stab the rogue. 22, 26, and 16.
Alright, well, uncanny dodge the one.
The first one or the second one?
The first one.
All right, 5 becomes 2, and then the second attack is 19 slashing.
Jesus
20
Christ.
total. Natty 20, baby. Cherie.
Gripping our stats main action, we're going to cast darkness on it to 2 sorcery points so we can stay within it. Carry our darkness with us. And then spend another 2 sorcery points as we touch down and block the doorway. Advantage got your frost on that boy.
Okay.
$22.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
14 cold. Very nice. Nope, not 40.
Oh yeah, bud.
Fargo fucking
Oh yeah,
infected
sure.
your voice.
All right, is that going to be you, Shri?
Yes, as I hold this doorway.
Okay. This guy is going to flee backwards, firing as many times at Kane as he can.
Yeah, pussy.
This guy's dead. I don't need his sheet.
Meow meow.
This guy is sharpshooter. Bang bang. Action surge. Bang bang. One of those will find purchase for 5 piercing, and all of you watch as the non-magical arrow burns up before it touches Kane.
Meow meow.
That's crazy.
He goes after the boy. Bounding and leaping, and you watch as he picks up this person and shakes him to death like a terrier shakes rats with 61 damage on a bite.
Oh, fuck.
Did you teach him how to do that, Zashi?
Faithful, there is a sinner.
There's several. They're on the ground.
Kill, it's your turn.
All right, this guy looks a little cold. I think I should warm him up with the sweet embrace of death. Oh, let me take this off.
26 is definitely gonna hit
Mm.
for 7 piercing. He's bloodied.
Next one.
17 will hit
Mm.
for 3 piercing and 4 acid, 7 total.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
That is a me.
It is again the time of the magus. Why mess with a classic? Am I right? Fireball. Right here. Kill, Zachi, Volwark, and this guy. Airburst Fireball to hit the 4 of you.
Ah.
I'll do once per session. Yeah.
Why is my Fireball doing Ice Storm? What the fuck is happening?
Cold as ice.
Interesting.
Okay, we've got an 8 from Zashi, a 21 from Volwark, and Kill, you didn't add your bless, but an 18 will succeed.
Oh shit! Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. And this guy needs to make a dex save. 16 will succeed. All right, that is 32 fire damage to
Thank God.
Zashi. And everybody else will succeed. Kill, because you succeeded, you take no damage.
Yes,
Volwark
sir.
got 16 to you, so 3 after your stone's endurance, and this guy takes 16, is on single digits. And then there are sounds of pitter-pattery feet. Volwark.
I will use an action to look for the man. Perception?
Yes.
Oh.
You do not see the man, but with a 21, you see several footprints in the soft earth that were not there 6 seconds ago, right here. They go north past the house.
Okay, I follow the ground. How much further?
You, with a 21, I will say you can see that they lead right here.
I cannot make it that far. The bastard.
He's lucky.
I'll pay you.
Pay me what?
Money.
But his luck will run out.
Well, I'm sort of staring him down, but I can't see him.
All right. We'll go to Zashi, who succeeded on her con save.
Does flanking count if I'm on a broom and 30 feet in the air?
No.
Okay. Figured.
You could
Um,
descend.
I guess I could do that. I would
Come
have
down
exactly.
from your lofty perch, Malige.
No, I'm good. I'm just
Wait,
gonna hit this guy down here with the guiding bolt.
Okay.
Level 2.
Okay. As you cast that spell, you hear from behind you words of discordant magic counterspelling you.
No way. Word.
The house is not 30 feet tall, and though he is on the other side of it, he can see you.
You bitch ass.
Oh god. Okay. Shit. Get piece of shit. That was my action. Bonus action to cure wounds myself with a bead.
Okay.
Fucking A.
7 healing.
Fucking A, man.
More than
Fucking-
doubles your current HP.
There we go. Alright, that's me.
All right, Luck.
I'm going to move.
Okay, moving through the deep water is difficult terrain.
I know I was gonna go around again.
Dexy.
Alright, I'm going to stop here. I'm going to take my aim at the guy in front of Kill,
Sure.
and I'm gonna blast him.
So anyways, I started blasting.
So I started blasting.
It's another one. Start blasting.
26 hits. What does that look like?
Once again, a bullet just slides between his head and he falls to the ground. Maybe a
Ow.
triple.
Ooh, baby triple. All right.
Okay. You've got 5 feet more of movement and your bonus action remaining. Anything else?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash over here. So, go right over here with my friends.
All right. Shri.
Coming in, Willie. Where is he? Anyone see it? No.
Nope.
All right.
With that, then... No other calls. I'm going to sit right back on the bridge and make sure there's no one getting by me.
All right. Kane has quite a bit of speed,
He is a
but
lion.
he's also quite big.
Speed.
So Kane is going to start making his way over here. And he's going to sniff the air loudly and say, I smell you, sinner. And he's going to use Frightful Presence.
What does sin smell like?
Oh, you don't want to know.
I do.
This
It
guy
smell like
makes a
ass?
wisdom save. That is a 7 on the wisdom save. Volwark, you've never heard someone crap their pants before. It is the loudest sound immediately
It's just-
following Kane's declaration.
Ugh.
Found you. Kill.
All I just hear is a.
Here-
Alright. I look down and my prey is dead. What's his name? Kane? Kane is looking for this guy? Or he sees this guy, he smells this guy? Or do I not
Well,
know
she didn't
that?
exactly introduce him.
No, I did not.
Your cat
Sorry.
is the cat cool, and is he also finding the last guy? Because
That ain't no fucking cat.
look. It looks like a cat. All right. I calls.
I mean,
as
they
I
can
sees
they
it.
can they can hear him talking. No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Then,
Isn't the
yeah,
only thing he's been saying is sinner though? It's-
He called himself a judge. You heard him, like, his initial conversation with Zashi.
Ah.
Yeah. And
He
So,
didn't
uh,
identify himself by name or anything.
Is freaking Judge Dredd on our side?
yes. Yes, he
It
is.
canon.
Sure, why not?
All right.
He's
Well,
doing a great job. No.
since he's going on the left side, I might as well go on the right, and I make my way over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, but look at this.
Boosh.
Look
Oh,
at
look
me.
at this.
Magic
Look at me.
fucking fingers. You know what? And I'm gonna do a dash. Right. Oh, you read my mind. Like I can't see, so I'm gonna just go here.
Okay, that's 15 feet. You have 15 feet remaining.
Oh, you already used. Actually, I didn't use an action. Can I just figure out where the fuck this guy is?
I mean, your friend Volwork is there. Maybe you could ask him.
Volwork.
Talking is just a free action.
I look over. He's using his like axes as like a blind man stick. This is forward. Did you find him?
He's there, behind the tree.
Behind the tree?
Pretty sure.
Awesome.
I'm looking at where the boot prints are.
All right.
Blueprint. The last pair of boot prints are right here.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna go right here. Can I just swing in that direction?
Yeah. You
All
do
right.
so at disadvantage.
Shh. I'm hunting wabbits, and I swing.
17 catches a hold of something, and then you feel a magical shield spring into existence.
Oh, I think I found them, boys. We eating
Just
good
kidding.
tonight.
Just
Oh.
kidding. He's already used his reaction this round. You
You
make contact.
son of a-
17 will hit.
Got him.
Yes.
9 piercing damage.
Oh
He makes
shit.
a con save. That is an
Oh.
8. You stab him, and he flickers into visibility.
Sucks to be you, and then I pull out the other one.
No
It really
disadvantage.
does. Oh my god.
26 will hit.
There we go. There we go, boy. There we go, boy.
That's 4 piercing and 5 acid, 9 total. All
How
right.
does it
Is that you,
feel?
Kill?
How does it feel, the weight of your sins on your shoulders? Yeah, that's me. That's it. That's all I wanted to say.
All right. He's going to.
I look at the judge for approval after saying it. Say, huh? Huh?
He's go- okay.
Can mage.
Lightning bolt, Kill and Volwark. A bolt of lightning rips through this guy's hands and through the two of you. Deck saves, please.
God.
Oh.
God.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Diggity
Lightning
damn.
bolt.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
He has enough.
Bro's got
Oh,
the
it didn't
evocation
add it.
wizard. Fucking whole playbook.
You are a
Hmm.
sheep mage, just like the rest of them.
Hey.
14 will succeed. You guys, Volwark, you will take half. Kill, you will take none.
Ultra instinct dodge that shit.
Half of 37 is 17? No,
18.
18. 18 lightning damage will work. That is all. Oh god. Fucking 6 instead. And this guy
flinch.
would try and run, but he is. Well, he'll try. Kill if you'd like to make an attack of opportunity.
I would love to.
Okay.
Yes.
That will hit.
Get his ass.
Oh boy, you better not be running, boy.
Oh my god. Not the Uncle
Remember.
Ruckus voice, no.
Trying to turn into Foghorn Leghorn. I say it, boy. I say now, boy. I say
You
now.
got that damage for me, dog?
There we go.
8
thought I did it.
piercing, 4 acid, 12 total. This guy is hurting. Bulwark.
Put him down.
I say, boy, that
Fork is
lightning
still
bolt was
running.
nothing but a flash in a pan, boy.
Put him out
I'm
of his
aware
misery.
of the limitation of my legs, so I'll drop the axe and pull out the bow.
Oh no.
The weight of your
Sure.
sins weigh you down, boy.
I love it when they run.
You can't run far, boy.
Oh my god.
Does a 20 hit?
A 20 does hit.
It do
Damn.
be hitting.
For 7 total. He is on single digits.
It
12?
do by
A
hitting.
12 will miss his mage armored self,
Oh, 12 again.
as will a 12. Would you like to use your once per session?
I already did.
Oh, I thought that was an indomitable. My apologies.
It was. I used that. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I still have my Indomitable. I used mine.
Okay. All right, is that
I
you?
should have done it the other way around. That would have been smarter. Oh well. Yeah.
As is stated, you get 1 retcon per session usually.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Zashi,
All right.
you can see over the house to see this guy. So if you would like to say I move toward. Okay, yeah, there you go.
I just look. I come over, I look, I see him, I fucking shoot him with a fucking
Can I pull out my good?
level 4, guiding bolt.
Okay, he
Old-
has to make
Old
a intelligence check, DC 14 on the counterspell. That is a 13. He needed 1 more.
Bitch.
He attempts
Bitch.
to counterspell and fails. 17 will make connection. He chose counterspell over shield because he didn't know what spell you're casting. Zashi, what does that look like?
I watch him. I can see as an ex-wizard that he's doing counterspell, and when it fails, I just look down at him and I smile, and I hit him right in the chest with a guiding bolt.
I tell you, boy. I tell you what now. That counter spell wasn't countering nothing, boy.
Bitch.
Servant of order.
Yes. What?
Descend.
I come down immediately. Hello. Thank you so much for your help.
This is your friend.
Is he chill? I mean,
It
not
is
literally.
time to settle your debt, cleric.
Dead. You're
Shall
dead?
I weigh your worldly possessions, or
Zashi,
your
I'm not
soul?
fighting that.
What did you say?
Shall I weigh your worldly possessions or your own soul?
Oh God.
What are you worth?
Oh God. My soul.
All right.
Kneel.
I do.
All right. You all watch as Kane stalks around behind Zashi and then begins to pace back and forth,
I'm gonna get away from the splash zone.
examining you as you kneel, unable to look behind yourself at this great predator who you have exposed your back to.
Perfect love, perfect trust, perfect love, perfect trust.
Zashi, this is one of the 2 judges. These are the highest servants underneath Karak, given life by his direct hand and raised by the members of the first families to whom he gave eternal life.
Uh-huh.
You know that Cain can smell any unfaithfulness, any part of you that is not wholly for your God, is reason to kill you instantly, as you wish to weigh your soul. I need you to prove your devotion to your god.
Blood sacrifice.
Show your faith by remaining completely immobile under the scrutiny of a being that, as you just saw, could rip you in half in an instant. Who wields a divine power that you can only channel. Please make me a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Ooh.
Wow. Not my best.
Pretty damn good.
Sashi, I want you to recall a time recently when something has superseded your gods in your mind.
Do you mean like to me?
What do you mean? Can you
Like-
clarify your question?
Like superseded my god to me or to somebody else? Like in like
In
do you mean
your
by
heart
that?
of hearts,
got it.
your
Heart of hearts.
you only live and act upon this world because of divine intervention.
Mm-hmm.
And the price for that was that you would keep and as you would continue to live so long as your god was foremost in your heart.
Mm-hmm.
And you worship both the twins, but it was through Karak's hand that you were delivered. So, as you're being examined, with the result of your roll being a 21, I need you to tell me a time recently wherein your god was not foremost in your heart.
I guess probably making the decision to come help here. Because the way I serve Karak, bringing order of the world and killing the dragons, doing all that, that's my way of serving him. And this is in service of that, but it is selfishly because I have like a personal investment in the people that live here.
You lost sight of the big picture.
Yeah.
He's gonna be good, right? Turn the lock.
The heat of Cain's mouth is heavy upon the back of your neck and head. And despite the flames, you can hear the moistness of his mouth as he licks his chops.
I find you wanting.
Sashi, there is pain across your back and arm.
Oh my god.
And as you
Sugihara.
fall to the ground, you have been reduced exactly, unerringly, to 1 HP
Jesus
by
Christ.
a single swipe of this thing's paw. And despite your new form, this wound will scar terribly, ropily, in a way that cannot be covered or hidden completely.
Oh my god.
4
Indubitably.
massive claw marks. 1 carving down almost the entirety of your left arm. And there is a huge burst of heat. And the pillar of fire erupts from Cain's open mouth, and he seems to become a stream of flames that streaks upwards towards the very sun. A sun that is only half as bright as your god is powerful.
Oh god.
Sashi, you are now one of the marked
Uh-huh.
There are people in this world who bear physical marks from their encounters with the deities of this plane. You are now marked by order. No door of your faith will remain closed to you.
Oh my god.
Is it okay for us to come out now?
I would ask the same question. Says Mother as she appears behind Volwark and Cherie on the bridge.
Mama.
Zashi gets up from her knees and wipes her eyes. Kind of walks over.
I will turn off the combat music as no one's life is in danger any longer.
Ooh.
What does everyone do?
So, how'd it go?
Zashi doesn't say anything.
As well as I imagined. Alright. Well, at least we saved Mama.
I will be fine. I believe we have a discrepancy in the meaning of the word immediately. And she stalks towards the rest of you, only now taking the moment to cradle her arm with two arrows sticking out of it.
Ooh.
Lady, we went as fast as the boat went.
We did get some wind at the tail end, but that was about it.
Yeah, we actually arrived ahead of schedule.
Her eyes will flash. Not fast enough.
Raises an eyebrow.
So what happened? Who are these people?
She heaves a very heavy sigh. I don't recognize their leader by description. Some mercenary. Soleil. She gestures back towards the last area that she was still protecting. Says that they were all mercenaries. All different, like this. Variety of skills. They've been assaulting Brielle for nearly a week. They began to assail my own domicile 2 days ago. Brielle is lost by now. She looks around at all of you, almost challengingly.
So what do we do now?
Why have they done this?
She heaves another heavy sigh. I don't God's damned know.
It looks
It
like
seemed-
you suspect us.
You enough people know the secrets of this place, and I don't trust
all of you equally. I know that amongst some of you, there are seeds of things I would not want watered. And in others, there are already gnarled and crooked trees.
I don't see anyone else here to help.
I mean, yeah, she's right. We're all you got.
Very well. You would like to hear it from one of the survivors, then, firsthand? We have exactly one here besides Soleil. Follow me.
Ease on down, road. Because there's bodies everywhere.
As she's walking down the bridge, she will. You note the bodies. She gives a vicious kick to the last body on there, and it flies a good 7 feet off the side before falling into the ravine.
Crazy. He just hits his neck on the way down. Yep, he's definitely dead.
Oh, full midsummer.
Was that the kick of a strong person that was not like she's stronger than she appears?
Or really angry, I think.
Yeah, that seemed like something she shouldn't have been able to do with how, like, it was vicious, but it was casual. It was while she was walking, right? For someone of her size to move a man like that in armor, you would have expected that she probably would have had to wind up at least a little bit.
Okay.
She will lead you into the sacred garden. They unlocked and opened the gate. And you see Soleil and Zaira kneeling in the soft grasses. Soleil's leg is splinted and bandaged, but Zaira appears unharmed. You ran here as fast as she could, carrying the child. That was 2 days ago. Soleil will look up and give a wan smile. Hey. Yeah, you can call this making it. I'd get up, but there's something wrong with my leg. My wounds won't close. 2 days of trying, well, a day and a half of trying to heal it, and it's not getting any better.
Looking over her, do I think that if I, like, would like a heal, like the spell heal, help?
That one, like, has a bunch of other stuff, like it removes conditions and does a bunch of stuff, right?
Yeah. And
can I have the text really? Well, why don't you make me a medicine check?
Okay. Oh, not at advantage, just normal.
With a 16.
Oh wait, let me add my d6 just for the hell of it. Fuck.
17. Okay. You recognize this as a infernal wound.
Mm-hmm.
There is devilish or demonic energy, you're not sure, that has infected the area. A heal spell would heal this because that is an incredibly powerful level of magic.
Okay, so I would just have to wait to prepare that the next day, and I can do that for her. I relay that information.
I think we could all use a rest.
I will make sure the garden is once again secure. She will toss you, Cherie, a iron key that is for the gate, and she will say, "Lock it behind me." And she strides out of the area.
Come on, striding.
And as if her beeps the horn of the boat.
We had a... When the fuck do we have a horn?
You don't. It's a joke.
I don't think we do.
Oh. I thought it was an actual thing, like a tugboat and shit.
Could have like a
I'm so
like
glad.
board.
I'm so glad that you guys are here to help. I feel like you're always saving me, us.
Sorry we couldn't get here
This is the
faster.
first time.
I can do to it.
She would start to cry.
So she's pretty close to crying as well.
I would just gently try to pull her in for a hug.
She will accept the hug as you kneel down and hug her. She will wipe her face on your armor and shirt. Blue makeup left in an imprint. And she'll pull away and wipe her face. And she says, at first, it was just... Well, people started going missing. A couple miners didn't come back, and then a hunter, and then soldiers arrived, or mercenaries, I guess. They showed up and started attacking people. Morbid was able to raise a defense, and we killed a few of them, and the rest ran. But then the next day, more came back. And the next day, and the next day. 2 days ago, our defenses were overrun. I ran. Phelan told me to run. Lyra and Clarold stayed with him. With everyone. I was the only one. And she breaks down again.
Hold her and brush her hair. Find out who did this.
There was they all listened to two guys. There were
It was a man, and he had a helmet, big silver helmet. And the other was a dragonborn, but not like one I've ever seen.
What? I get closer.
He was awful. He green, but with these black tattoos that covered his scales. Like part of his scales were black, and his tail was horrible. The end of it was like a rattlesnake. It was red and white, and he had this tooth, like a gem or gold or something. It shone while he was eating. And she starts crying again.
What?
Jesus.
His tooth? You sure?
She nods in Churi's arms, crying, blubbering.
Where? Kill just starts shaking. Found you. Finally found you.
Oh dear.
It's like a vicious smile.
Something tells me this is going to get complicated.
I might be able to cross one of those things off the list soon enough, Cherie.
I'll be sure to save it for you then.
Just growls. The voices are popping off in my head.
Kill the bloodlust in front of the traumatized woman.
And a child.
And the child.
I leave.
She's black and covered in blood.
I leave.
We're
Oh
locked in
dear.
here.
We've got the key.
Yes, we do.
That door's not going to work, buddy.
I double check and see how sorry it's holding up.
He seems unhurt, but from her like shattered looking expression and lack of any speech, all of like it seems like she's reliving everything that once happened to her. He looks at you, big eyes, but doesn't say anything.
I'll try and fix what I can, okay?
He looks at you like she doesn't believe you.
We're still on the ship if you want to see her.
She looks back at Soleil and then we'll kneel down back next to her. Give her a hug. Like we'll hug her. Mostly recovered, wiping her eyes again. She seems to be crying for the two of them.
They're not getting away.
Oh, both not. Gil is blood raving in the corner as this is going on.
Oh, gosh.
So I guess
You all need to recover.
maybe too. I'm going to stay here and meditate.
I am thinking about Panaziver and everybody on the boat.
I'll let them know what's going on.
Oh, I can tell Travertine to write a note.
I know. Shree's gonna step forward to open up the sanctuary and then pass Dashi the key.
Zashi takes the key.
I'll be back.
Alrighty.
So, Kill, buddy, how you feeling?
What'd you say?
Oh, hey, Kill, how you feeling?
I've been conversing with the voices in my head. I snap out. I'm like, what?
Nothing.
Just go back to talking to them. Found him. I finally found him. Sharpening my teeth with my knives.
That's
I
fucking weird.
finally found him. Check.
Was that the only question you had for Gil?
Yeah. Yeah, no. I sit, fold my legs in the corner, and I start to meditate.
All right. Are you all beginning to take a short rest over here?
Oh yeah.
Vork, I know you said that you feel like this is not your place, but is there anything you would like to do?
After a short rest, I'll exit the garden and go guard the courtyard.
Okay.
That's it.
Shri, you find Mother, and the entire time you're stripping the different bodies, she is watching the red pooling blood mix with the water of this pool, slowly turning to a dark red. They won't leave here to brag.
She's going to kill us. All of us.
Yeah, she looks at you, Shri, and there is anger there. And that anger is not human. As for a second, she reveals herself, as she says, "What gives you the right?"
You would go for I was an animal. The only difference is that I at least hope to have some semblance of a family here.
And you should take care to keep your hunting grounds separate from where you sleep. I cared for these people. They wanted my protection. As I helped you, I failed. As I remembered the old hatreds. Because of you.
And there is an intense pressure on your mind as she takes that single step close to you. Her force of personality pressing against you, and you realize that her words are in your mind as well. And some deeper undertone. There is another language speaking the same words. With 3 voices you hear her speak.
Both monsters here have learned to cycle through something they love, haven't they?
Oh God.
You dare call me monster? Do you know? I know you suspect. But do you know?
No.
You should be careful to name the things from the dark. Shuri.
And there is a brilliant purple light, a fire in her eyes.
It's your tree.
Birthright.
And you can finally make out the secondary language, Shuri. The undertone that growls through every word, that tears itself from her mouth. Draconic.
sacrifice would be execution. What they've stolen. Yes, you terrify me. I know my place. It turns my stomach, even speaking these words to you. But I will not let arrogant, bloodied, demonic children run rampant.
See that you do not. And in an instant, she's composed herself again. Have the big one remove the bodies.
The big one.
That's me.
She clearly's talking about me, right? Starts flexing.
She turns on her heel. She goes to the greenhouse, towards the several smashed windows, then opens the door and walks in. Everyone gets the benefits of a short rest. You all rolled quite a few hit dice. Love to see it.
Needed them bad.
Yeah,
Luck, you appear to have rolled 5d8 twice instead of 5d8 and 60-10.
How did you do that?
I don't know. It allowed me to.
It's all good. Just make sure you expend your fighter hit dice as well.
Okay.
Light not coming back with some clothes and things to recover. When you are ready, Mother has requested that Roark assist with the disposal of the bodies.
Sure, I can do that.
And then after. Okay.
Not good vibes.
It is with determination and anger that many of you rouse yourselves from your short rest. There is an enemy who has harmed you and those for whom you care.
We are going to go kill all of them with great vengeance and furious anger.
I still don't know who these people are or why they care.
I think I've seen enough to,
I feel like we explained this to you last time we came here. they helped us when we escaped prison, and also Mother has secrets about the dragons. And it is kind of the reason that we have this quest to kill the dragons in the first place.
I'll be honest,
So this
I
is where it all began.
was not listening last time. I'm a very different person now.
I know. I'm happy that you're a different person now.
Trying to catch up.
You'll get there. You don't have to care, but it would be cool.
I'm trying.
As you guys come by, Peter is on deck with the 4 rescuees. Is it clear now? Are we done? Can I send them to Mustaklos and we head out?
It is not
Yes.
close to safe yet.
I mean,
Wait.
it's not. I mean, it's not. It's not gonna be safe anyway. Like, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Should we send them out
No.
after we?
If
Go
there's
and
still
take care-
danger, we'll have them go the opposite direction of us. Where are we headed? Into the forest? Then they can stay on the coast.
As she's like getting into these mercenaries' clothes and like fixing her hair and everything. We're going to Brill. What's left of it. Come along if you like.
I mean, I think he has to come along.
You get to see what remains of a dead family.
Bunch of dead dudes.
Yeah. So we need to figure out which direction. Oh wait, we're going to Brill. Duh.
You know where
We
Brill
know.
is,
We
yeah.
know where Brill is. Okay.
Maria's
Are
making her way in.
then
Shall I roll a deception check for the mercenaries' outfits? The disguising kit?
No, disguise kit, please.
Oh, yeah.
disguise kit.
Can I apply thy actor for being someone?
Sure.
Yes.
Skill to add mimicry
Oh,
and
then make it a
dramatics.
performance check. If,
Man.
I didn't realize you were trying specifically to use that. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't know. He is going full disguising. $28.
Goodness gracious.
Literally seeing her conjecture shift as she goes into the woods so she could play off being one of these mercenaries.
Look, there's still a mercenary. Get them.
Ah!
Oh my god. If y'all walked up on us, I would kill you.
Yeah, that's fair.
28. Wow. Beep-bop, boop-bop, boop-bop.
Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, you guys set out. I need a marching order from you all.
IV formation.
I'll go first.
You did the marching order.
Yeah, I'll go towards the back.
Partially scouting ahead.
Alright, Cherie in front.
A little distance.
Sashi in the back.
Yeah, Sharia head far enough that if they see them in their disguise, they don't see us as well.
Okay. Then I'll also need a stealth from you, Cherie.
Does she
Damn.
need to? If she's disguised.
I don't know that you would get advantage on your stealth, but she is completely disguised as one of these people, certainly.
No, I mean just like why hide.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, definitely understandable.
It would be more conspicuous to hide, no?
Pretty much.
If you're that dolled up. She's doing drag.
Oh yeah.
Drag, huh?
Reverse drag. Being a man.
It's still drag.
Oh yeah.
Mine apology.
Mhm.
All right. Cherie, you are the first in the lead, but all of you are able to see after about an hour's walk the plumes of smoke coming up in the distance.
Fucking A.
Fucking A.
I'm
Yes.
pissed. I'm pissed.
3, you are able to make it into the village before you spot any people. As you make your way in, you can see that the houses are on fire, many of them burning as if torched from within. You are significantly, perhaps 70, 60, 70 feet ahead of the party, who are just exiting the forest into the area. As you look over and see 2 people, you recognize them as similar to the sharpshooters that you saw before. They're in the process of dragging a body out of one of the burning buildings. They don't seem to immediately notice you.
I will subtle spell cast tongues in myself so I understand anything that's going on there. And then stride in like I'm supposed to be there.
Alright, I'm gonna take you guys to this map.
Yeah.
Dark lighting, daylight mode, update, draw and drop. Diamond knowing blocks barriers. Boom. You guys are all over here. Oh, this ambiance has a bunch of groaning in the background also.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
Okay, weird. As you look around, you can see more than a few slain individuals. It appears also that the livestock in the area has been slain. You all spied a pair of dead cows on your way in. Sure, you can see a dead horse. And across the bridge, which is also littered with bodies, is what appears to be a circle of fire and several runes carved into the ground in flame to match all of these burning buildings.
Oh, gee whiz.
I don't like this.
Gee willikers.
I really don't like this.
Need a hand with that one.
Now we got it. Just making sure she's dead. Back already.
Bitch ran. Grab some good stuff though.
Well, you slow. They didn't want you to help chase.
I can't jump through the fucking sky like that.
Nah. Take those 2 over to the circle. The gestures with the end of a short sword at the 2 bodies on the bridge. As you continue walking forward, you can see that only one building appears to not be on fire. The bar.
Thank God.
Of course.
What would we do?
Alright, yeah, you will watch Shuri walk out of your line of sight.
Okay, so what do we do, guys?
I like the stealth.
Okay, roll me a stealth kill.
Oh, wow.
That's what a nat 1
Nice.
looks like for a kill
Nice.
now. A 23 on a nat 1.
That is
Kill, you are
pretty insane.
23 stealthy.
Good. I'ma just make my way this way.
Doesn't that always fail though?
That's for attack rolls.
Oh, duh.
It is only for attack rolls that it always fails.
That 1 and 20 don't mean anything in any other version.
Shri, as you approach, this guy is going to look at you and say, "Stop, you."
One of the other new mages that joined in.
Why back where everybody else?
Dead. The bitch at whatever sanctuary they had up there was way stronger than expected.
Go tell Jack.
All at the bar, right?
No. Back at camp. With prisoners.
You want to throw this one on or shall I?
You too weak. No wonder you all die. He'll spit in your general direction.
Damn, what a bitch.
Kind of half limp back, you know, playing up the fucking mercenary wizard, but you know.
Okay. You can give me another deception. I'm gonna have each of these three guys roll. You would still have an advantage, right? Because of your
being
thing.
someone else.
Yep.
25.
All right. Baba booey. Baba booey. And this guy. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Yeah, no. All right. You toss the body into the circle.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As you do so, all four runes flare, and the circle grows higher, obscuring the bodies behind it. This guy over here will raise his hands and begin chanting. Do you know Infernal, Shuri?
I have tongues on, I can understand her.
You can understand it. Excellent. He is beginning to speak a spell in Infernal. Shaping the magic. It is a ritual cast. Kill, you are completely hidden as you're sneaking along the stone wall there. You see that these guys finished up with these bodies and are making their way towards the bridge. Kill.
I'm here.
Where
I'm
you
just
are.
watching. I'm observing. Kill proceeds to just. He's gonna move to this bush here.
Okay. You are 23 stealthy.
Oh, how far does your mental connection go, Locke?
What?
How far does your mental link go?
I have to see the person.
Okay.
I have to be in sight of the person. So as long as I can see them psychically, so you can get it active if you want.
Probably a good idea.
Shri, as you kind of wander around, this guy will lower his hands and say, "Where are you going? Don't you know the way?
It's alright.
You think failures get to drink?"
Oh,
Just think something.
Shri, as you did get to, like, right about over there, like you were nearing the doors before he called out to you, there's a persistent, if somewhat muffled, thumping sound. Like metal on wood.
Hmm. Get the sticks.
Huh? Got something to say?
Oh.
I'll get over there. I'll get over there.
Where you can make out the makeshift defenses at the major entrances. So you look to your south. You can see an improvised spike wall.
Burn.
Yeah, one of the large ones in the middle has been forced aside, creating a path.
Gonna half of these and then make my way back.
Yeah, really quickly, before we do anything else, Locke, I'm gonna give you the full text for your soul knife thing, because you don't actually have it there. Psychic Whispers. Here's the full text for Psychic Whispers.
Ow.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Some stuff going on.
Yeah, so the range is a mile, and you just need to be able to see the person when you first initiate it. So if you're doing it now, Cherie would not be a part of it, because we didn't discuss it before. So I wanted to know what preparations you guys were doing.
I see. So I feel like I should wait till Shuri can see Shuri. So should I be stealthy too? I feel like this is a stealth kind of thing. Because we're
Alright,
not
you want to
seeing-
sneak up and try and join Kill?
Yeah.
Okay, give me
I
a
should be
stealth
able to
check.
see everyone.
Uh, 32 is pretty fucking good. You're able to make it
Nice.
to Kill without arousing any suspicion.
I'll wave him over.
Alright. As you get next to Kill, you are able to see Cherie. So you look at your 3 party members over there, you look at Kill next to you, and you look at Cherie. Oh, the fucking way over here! And activate your psychic link. And suddenly you can all talk in your heads. Do you include Peter?
Hey, Peter.
Peter.
I think we've agreed to include Peter, huh?
No.
Word.
It's the meetings, but not the psychic link. Different.
Fair.
I'd rather not share a brain with him for a moment.
Fair.
You might not want to share a brain with Kill either.
He.
Alright,
You hear all his voices. Setting links
you guys
to
can
everybody.
now converse at the speed of thought.
Oh, that's dangerous for us.
What do y'all do? What do y'all say? What do y'all do?
I'm moving
Yeah,
closer.
what are we doing, y'all? Are we gonna just kind of go scorched earth, or?
There's a ritual going on in the center. I'm not sure if we want to let that complete, but it's definitely a view of criminal conflict.
I'm gonna get a closer look behind this rock. He
I
just makes
mean-
a dash for it.
Okay, Kill him and ask for another stealth check.
Okie dokie, Smokey.
We could sneak up and
Can I help?
theoretically.
Oh no.
Okay, another 23. Locke, if you're gonna follow, you made your check recently enough that you can keep pace with Kill.
If we're going to go now, it should be quick. They said there was others at the camp. I'm not sure if anyone has been killed.
Yeah, it looks like whoever. It's only these guys out here, and whoever's in that bar. I hope it's whoever's in that bar.
Someone's at the bar. Devil Six is probably still rapidly trying to get out. I do see a few others ahead in between the burning buildings, but they are sparse.
Scorched. Oh no, he's not in there. He's looking at all you like, what the fuck are we gonna do?
Oh yeah.
I have
think
both
we
my
wait out
daggers
here.
out.
For things to go loud, then we join them.
Yeah. Good idea.
Perhaps we can move a bit closer.
Just let us know when you're in position. I stand there as I pull my gun out.
Both daggers out.
Peter gets his acid launcher.
Yeah. Well, I make sure to relay to Peter what the plan is. I try not to make
We'll
it
get
too
to that.
obvious that we're talking in the
Hmm.
in the
Feel we
head.
should aim for the range ones first.
Yeah, the easiest ones.
He holds out a hand to you, Volwork.
I
Before we
take it.
go, grab my hand.
Aw,
You scared?
cute.
Just when it's gonna happen, grab my hand. He'll turn and face backwards. He's got his hand like out behind him towards you.
Ah, gotcha.
That's cute.
Would you all like to get this started, or shall I?
I'm gonna move to this tree first.
You have to run across the bridge to do that. That is going to
I
be
can't
incredibly
go through
high.
the water.
You can. You can overcome your hatred of water if you
I
can.
mean, I
if
still
you can
have the
push yourself.
cloak.
Okay. I'm gonna give you disadvantage on the stealth check because it involves water.
Okie dokie, smoky.
Another
I
issue.
help?
Flashy.
You are not able to meaningfully
no.
assist someone in diving into water quietly. But a
Oh
23,
no.
the only thing that you can roll as your minimum is good enough.
Oh no. It's
A
minimum
reliable
23.
talent rogue.
That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Nah, I'm
Unstoppable.
in the
Amazing.
tree. Nah, I'm in the tree. Nah, I am the tree.
All right, kill. We're going to go into a turn order. Everybody's gonna roll, and we're gonna have a surprise round.
You
Everybody
know what
roll
I just,
initiative for me.
I just realized something, but I'm not.
What did you
gonna-
just realize?
that we originally were gonna start this session with the gill whatever the fuck it's
Oh,
called.
to get the boat going faster.
What?
I do remember that. Oh well.
Yeah, I mean at this point you can't give us the homework.
Kill, kill, kill.
Okay, where's
No,
my
your
button?
homework is murder.
Okay, I grab
There's
Speedo's hand.
All right. On his, well, he'll do it on his first turn, but he's gonna cast haste on you.
Oh, sick.
Oh, I
that's
should have
everybody.
pulled out my broom before things went loud.
That would be the play.
Yeah, one of these days I'll remember. I'm getting closer and closer to the point when I should be remembering every time I remember. So
We're getting there.
Almost.
Alrighty. Righty-roo. You all give the mental go and break cover. These guys are quick to react, and several of them are not surprised. This guy's not surprised. That guy is not surprised. This guy's not surprised. Bulwark. You are hasted for 1 minute.
Okay. Move speed of 60. Get to there. Dash. I'll take cover behind a rock. Still not get shot by arrows. And I'll get there on my next turn.
You do have an extra action from haste,
Oh my god, you're
which
right.
can be used to dash or shoot or.
Break it down.
In that case, I will stand out in the open and I'll take a dodge action.
Ooh, sexy.
Try
Alright,
to
we'll
run
go
at them
to.
and dodge arrows.
Hell yeah. Thor comes barreling down. Cherie,
ritual.
turn around and sprint back towards the ritual. This guy is concentrating.
Yeah, damn right. Yeah. Yeah. Little subtle spell, kind of cool.
Subtle spell cone of cold. The 3 sharpshooters in the barb.
Yep.
Alrighty. 3 sharpshooters, 1 barbarian. Barbarian. And that's a con save, you say.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. Okay, barbarian got a 24. The sharpshooter got a 5, a 9, and a natural 20 for a 24. So 2 successes, 2 fails. 34 damage to this sharpshooter. He's almost dead. Half that, so 17 to this barbarian, 34 to this guy, and 17 to this guy. Already.
Alrighty. And then quicken spell, Ray of Frost. Must do magic man.
Alright.
Would it be an advantage on him? No, right? Yeah,
No.
18.
18 will hit, because he does not have his reactions. 14 cold, and he makes a con save. 13 is enough.
That is fully me.
Okay, this guy is no longer surprised. This guy is no longer surprised. This guy... Can he be surprised? Is he allowed to be surprised? Does he have that thing where he can't be surprised? He can be surprised. Cool. He's not anymore. The wizard looks at you like, what the fuck? I would have absorb elemented that. Lock!
I'm still stealthy, correct?
You are still hidden, yes. And your first attack on your turn will have advantage.
Alright, so I am going to go over here onto the bridge.
Onto the bridge?
And I'm going to...
Into the bridge.
At this archer right in front of me. This guy
This guy?
right there.
Alrighty. You have advantage. Thus you can roll 3 times if you so choose.
Nice. Okay.
Take it to the bridge. Return, Brian.
You see these shackles,
Baby,
baby?
I'm
Oh my god.
27 will hit.
Alright.
What does that look like?
A bullet hitting him in the back of the head.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm going to aim at the, I guess that's the barbarian.
Hmm. Okay. No advantages, you're no longer hidden.
Plus sending a message, I guess. Actually, you know what? Can I use my trick shot?
You can. Which one would you like to use?
My disarming shot.
Okay. He is not holding either of his weapons, but he does have a maul. I know he's holding his maul in one hand, his longbow's on his back. So you could try and shoot his maul out of his hand.
Well, I'm not gonna waste the grit point on a fucking maul. He can't even hit me. So you know what? I'm gonna blast him instead.
Regular blast.
Rare.
Natty 20.
It's natty.
See, it was the good
He's
choice.
not even raging yet. Said 19. Goodness gracious.
Me when I wake up.
Bloody him. Bloodied him. Boom, boom,
It
pow.
has a bonus. I'm going to dash
All right. Another 35 feet.
over here.
All right, give me an
That's
acrobatics to leap the bridge.
I got this, man. I'm about to do like a whole front flip.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
It's gonna look super cheesy though. Like
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
unnecessary.
Yeah,
You know?
I see it. Acrobatics. Yeah,
like
it's
Miles
exactly
from
as you described.
Spider-Man.
You like
Period.
slide on the railing for like 5
Does
feet.
a
and land.
quadruple somersault over Spider-Man when it literally does not matter.
Kill.
Completely
You know it.
unnecessary.
Completely unnecessary, but you know, you had the exaggerated swagger of a black teen.
Oh my god. I haven't heard that phrase in ages.
Kill. It is your turn.
Alright. I fucking anime flash step to this man. And I grab one dagger as I sink it to his flesh for being a bitch.
Okay, you have advantage.
Oh.
For sneak attack.
Well,
30 damage. What does that look like?
fucking. Oh, damn it! I didn't ask him. Do I get a minute to interrogate him before I kill him?
I mean, no, you just killed him instantly.
Damn it! He fucking died too
Y-
fast.
You can attack. You can next time non-lethally take somebody down. But that guy,
Fucking-
you had the bloodlust. I could smell it.
Damn it! Died too fucking fast. All right, whatever. Fuck it. That was one. Yeah, so I'm just gonna make my way to. I'm gonna dash to this tree.
Okay.
Dash. And then yeah, that's gonna be me.
All right, we'll go to Zashi.
It's me. Alright. I use an action to get my broom out. I get on it. And I go over here.
Cool.
And I don't have any range on anything right now, so that's me.
Would you like to dash? Oh no, you just use your.
Can.
Never mind.
Yep.
Alrighty. Peter is going to kick his boots and activate them as a bonus action, and then he's gonna fly 60 feet with a dash. This guy is no longer surprised. This guy, where the frick is he? He's all the way down here. Is going to see Shuri, and he's a sharpshooter, so he's gonna fire at you from all the fuck way down here. And he knows what's what, so he's gonna immediately steady aim and action surge. 4 shots. An 11, a 14, a 21, and a 22.
Well, the 11 and 14 will miss. The 21 and 22 are definitely hitting.
Okay, that's going to be 15 and 14. 29 piercing from the 2. He stays where the fuck he is. Volwark, you are hasted.
Yo, baby. No one shot at me. Kinda disappointing.
Well, they were still all. That was still all the surprise round.
Yeah, and the 2 closest archers died. Alright. Hasted action dash, bonus action, axe on fire, and then I hit this guy.
Yeah. Yeah, all 3.
And
Holy
he has-
fucking shit.
Ooh.
That third is not necessary because of the
Okay.
crit. Because that crit is disgusting. What is that? 30, 40, 45? Goodness. On just that one
Yeah.
attack.
I would have
What does
enough
that look
movement
like?
to make it to that guy.
Yeah, definitely.
I assume he's like half frozen, struggling to pick between Shuri and myself to put his attention on, and I cut him down while he's still trying to ready himself.
Alright, and how about this other guy?
Pretty much the same.
Fuck yeah. Are you good where you are?
Yep.
Shuri!
That'll spell darkness on my staff, so curious with me once more.
Okay.
As we will also use 2 sorcery points, the last one's remaining, to get where I could still see perfectly fine inside of it.
Okay.
As we will come reeking up to this man as blinding him at the same fucking point of that.
No.
Fuck these guys.
My ability to counterspell.
Counterspell. Nah.
Try me,
cheeks.
21.
We're going.
Imaginary technique, clap cheeks.
Clap cheeks as we're getting the lightning on that for the strike as well.
Goodness, 20 damage.
Darkness
he is
consumed.
not happy.
Mix the imaginary with
you-
the real.
Okay, con save. 5. You watch as he loses concentration, and the glowing aura around his hands fails. He turns to you angrily, or turns in your direction angrily. Are you good where you are, Shri?
I am fine where I'm at.
All right, this sharpshooter, all the fuck way up here, can see Volwark.
Sure.
200 feet, that would be disadvantage, but he is a sharpshooter.
Ah. Okay.
Steady aim, action surge, longbow. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the highest is a 19. All 4 miss. You are too quick. He'll move up because 200 feet is fucking far. 30. Enemy movement.
Enemy spotted.
This mage
Can't
cannot
see
see
shit.
has only a general direction of which you're in. However, some spells only require a general direction.
Yeah.
Cone of Cold, directly at you.
Let's go.
Con save. Bulwark and Shuri.
Oh.
Shuri! Very nice.
It's only cold damage. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Alright, that is 38 or 18. And this mage... Oh my goodness. Oh my...
You think she's angry?
Jesus.
Slightly angry.
Just a
We're
little
fucking
bit.
Pissed.
He's in the darkness. He doesn't dare to run. Locke,
Move,
there's a
bitch,
sphere
go.
of darkness that is encompassed the only living person still
Move, damn it!
at the circle of
fucking
flame.
get it!
I'll go up a little bit.
The little defiant wiggle.
As you look down, you can see that fires have begun catching on the grass here, and the tables and chairs are beginning to go up in flames.
Alright, I'm going to stand over here, and I'm going to shoot at the mage, I guess. I get advantage and sneak attack, correct?
And that's total
no,
darkness.
you can't see him at all. It's complete darkness. That aura. Oh wait,
No.
this aura around Shuri is complete darkness.
Oh, okay.
Talk about aura.
That's what I'm saying. Can I mess up the rune on the floor?
You can attempt to. It appears to be inscribed with fire.
Period.
Alright, I try shooting
What
at
would
it
you like
see if
to
it
do?
works.
You shoot it. Excellent. You blast a hole
dragon
straight
bullet.
through the fire, and it
With my dragon
flickers
bullet.
with your dragon, but with your radiant bullet.
Yeah.
How much damage do you do? Just roll me straight damage.
Okay.
Inky.
With 12 radiant damage, you cause this rune to flicker. It is, for lack of a better word, bloodied. Your radiant energy does seem to be having an effect on it.
Do it again.
Shuri, you watch as this guy clutches at his head. You are the only person who can see this.
Keep doing that.
The psychic thing is still up. I got you.
All right, you blast through this rune, shattering it. There are 2 holes in the ground, where the burnt grass remains. Here, yeah, let me do that instead. Make it black. That looks stupid. All right, never mind. All right, Locke, is that you?
Oh yeah, that's me.
Heal.
Alright. I flash step again from the tree.
Remember that this is complete darkness. Magical
I was about
darkness.
to say, can I just run in and hope
You
for the
don't know
best?
where he is. You are unable to see where he is. I will say, Kill, you can see from your position the arm of someone through the open doors hanging off their hinges, sitting at the bar. There is also someone far to your south with a bow. If you follow the road to your south.
I head for the bar. Wait.
You can get 60 feet. Oops.
I wait right here. I want to see his face from over here.
It appears to be an ordinary mercenary reaching for his longsword and short sword.
Bitch.
Not what I wanted. You know what?
You hear a whisper in the back of your mind. Maybe he knows. Let us ask him.
Let's. I start making my way over. I dash.
Okay. In the tree, you've got 5 more feet of movement. As you get to there, you see that there are 3 people. 2 of them sitting at the bar or standing up from the stools. 1 behind the bar. And a 4th figure who has just opened a door in the back and appears to be running full sprint.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. We only need one of them alive, right? As Kill talks to himself. He might know. And then that's gonna be me.
You still have your action.
Actually, you know what? You're right. I still do have my action. So you know what I'm gonna fucking do?
Summon your boy.
Azazel, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You've been in my ear all day. You wanted the reins. Now you get to go. Fire, of course.
All right. A pillar of fire streaks out from the fireplace and manifests. A horned demon looks at the 3 figures before it and opens its palms. This is a 4th
Remember,
level summon elemental. Yeah.
Only one of them needs to live. So, after I give him that order, of course, he goes for this man. Actually, no, fuck that. He goes to this man. He wants to sit down uncomfortable and shit. You get fucking slammed. There he is.
12 is not going to hit.
Slam
An
again.
18 will. Or 11 fire damage. All right.
And that is me and Azazel.
Zashi.
I'm coming in hot. I'm just gonna dash.
Okay. Well, at the room, you've got 50 feet, so 100. Yeah.
Yeah, and then okay. I'm still not quite in range to do anything. So that's me.
Peter's
I'll be
gonna
doing some healing soon, hopefully.
pretty much echo you. All of the people in the bar draw weapons. This guy behind the counter pulls a longbow, which he will loose a shot at you. Kill a 22.
Uncanny dodge.
9 becomes 4 piercing. This guy is going to run by Azazel, provoking an attack of opportunity.
Yes, sir.
19 hits. 18 fire. He staggers as he continues running towards you, drawing his longsword and short sword. He swings thrice. 15, 24, 19.
2 of them hits.
11 and 9 for 20 total slashing.
Good.
This
Keep
guy's gonna
giving me a
bite.
reason.
Azazel. Pressed against the bar by the fire elemental, he's only able to draw his longsword. He swings twice, a 23 and a crit fail. 4 slashing for Azazel. This motherfucker gets to play eeny, meeny, miny, mo. He doesn't like the guy with the boomstick. This guy has already used his action surge, but he will steady aim.
Period.
2 shots. An 11 and a 10 block.
I matrixed off, so.
Excellent. Full work. You are hasted.
Yeah, man, I got shot at a guy from 100 and something feet away. So I'll move 30 feet towards him and pull out my own longbow.
Your arrows
the
will
trap.
blot out the sun.
Yeah. I can shoot 4 of them. 14, 21.
21 will hit, 14 will not.
Okay.
10 damage, 26 hits. For 14 more damage, he's bloodied.
And a miss.
12 is gonna miss.
Then I'm gonna action surge. 3 more.
No! 23 hits. 7.
Very little damage. 13.
13 is gonna miss.
And 15.
15 is gonna miss.
Damn. Didn't get him.
Didn't quite.
Not as good with the bow. That's alright.
Pick up
We'll
that
have a
archery
shoot off.
subclass.
It's his turn.
You... Okay. You're good where you are?
Yeah, I'm done.
Sheree!
Hell yeah! Let's break some limbs. We're going for a green flame. Slap.
He will shield. Bring his AC up to 20.
What a
I'll
bitch!
have to see it.
What up, bitch?
Big bitch. Gigantic. Absolutely massive. I don't need to see you to kill you. Failure.
You're not gonna see anything at the end of the day. Once I will... Bonus action, sugar potion. We're cheating. We're drinking.
When the boss decides to heal himself.
Alright, is that you?
I scooch over to him. Just a little.
Scoochie. A scooch.
A scooch it.
Alright. Bulwark, it's time to be shot at.
Yep.
Steady aim. Longbow. Boom, boom. 21, 14.
21 misses because of the haste AC.
No, he's so fast.
Oh, I'm so quick.
They
It's my
will
off
run
privilege.
over here into cover from you.
Fair enough.
This guy runs over to here. He's gonna fire his light crossbow at you, Kill. How's a 16 do?
It misses because he's a bitch.
Fuck!
Motherfucker!
He's a bitch.
He's a fucking
It's gonna
bitch.
be such a big sneak attack. Alright, this guy Still fighting Shri.
Yeah.
We can't see her, and she's moving around. He's also about to die. He's on single digits. 6 HP for a while. So, what does one do when you're about to be killed?
Sewer slide.
Yeah, you go out in a
Ah,
blaze
yeah.
of glory.
Oh yeah.
So for Fireball, you just need to be able to pick the point.
Need to be
Oh,
So
steady.
he
dear
picks-
lord.
His feet.
Hmm.
Shri, deck save, please.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you are going to fail.
Excellent.
That is going to be 31 fire damage.
Hell yeah. Jeez. Yeah, no, I can't make that.
Oh, excellent.
Jesus.
All right, a ball of fire erupts out as it clears. You see that both Shri and this guy are lying on the ground, unmoving,
Oh.
scorched.
God
Oh,
damn it.
fuck.
Locke, it's your turn.
I'm going to use my movement.
Cherie, god damn it.
Imagine him casting spells at everyone.
Bonus action to dash.
No, thanks for
And
eating.
then,
Yeah.
I'm going to use a potion.
Still got
Like
potions?
he's yeah,
Nice.
potions.
Nice.
Shri bought a whole bunch and
Yeah.
handed out fuckload
Oh,
of
very sure. Yeah, exactly. Just for this exact moment, I
Yeah,
know it.
fucker.
And then I'm going to give them one without physically touching their body as I look at Volworth.
Okay, action to pour the potion into Shri's mouth. What type of potion is it?
Without any physical contact, remember that.
Why is that so important?
Has to be.
He threw me in a hole last time.
So Vorwork
Ah.
doesn't fucking go crazy.
Is that what kind of healing potion is that?
It was a potion of...
2d4 plus 2.
This is a potion of blood.
Common.
Oh.
2d4 plus 2.
It cut
Come?
out for me. It just no. It cut out for me, so it sounded like
Shri, you're gonna wake up with 7 HP. Locke, do you have a bonus action, or are you good?
potion of
Oh
cotton.
no, I dashed. Used it to dash.
Okay, then we're gonna go to kill.
Alright, I have questions. What if I stealth mid-combat and appear behind him?
You need to break line of sight to be able to stealth successfully.
Damn.
Unless you have an
Okie
ability
dokie.
that lets you stealth if you like step into darkness or something like that.
Do I have that? No, I don't. I don't
No,
think so.
It is a different kind of rogue.
Ugh.
You are a
Alright.
magic rogue, not
I'm a magic rogue, magic man rogue. Alright, that's fine. That's okay.
bunch of cool daggers.
I know. I'm going to use one of them on this guy right now.
Goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
You know, you can steady aim and get advantage. Oh, 19 hits.
Oh my god.
6 piercing. Chop into him.
Shopping.
24 will also hit. 4 plus 5, 9 more. He's bloodied.
I'm not even gonna bother asking you, but you know. Nah, I'm not going to. You're gonna die in 5 seconds anyway. Azazel, please, just finish your food.
Azazel
Sick of
attack
seeing
twice.
this. Azazel will tack twice on the guy against the bar.
Okay. Both of those hit. 28 fire damage will badly bloody this guy.
Azazel
Double
just
digits.
starts laughing.
Zashi.
Hit me. I zoom to Cherie's side. Pull my bead. of Cure Wounds. My last one, I believe. Where's my thing? Okay. Okay, yeah. B to Cure Wounds for Cherie. Cure Wounds level 2. And
15
that
healing.
was my action and bonus action.
Very much.
Exceed and high.
Okay, that's me.
Peter.
I forgot
Easily
he was
the
even
slowest
here.
member of the party. With his slow ass 60-foot fly speed. And no haste on himself. He usually does it on himself and it makes him very good. But without it, he's very bad.
So I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
He should be ashamed.
There's,
Anyone
there's
ready?
He
no
told me like,
there's no good spells that he can cast currently. So it's this guy. He's gonna shoot a longbow now at the fire thing. The fire thing is really scary. 9 misses Azazel.
he should be scared.
The one next to you has his longsword and his short sword out. He'll swing all of them. A 13, a 21, and a 15.
All right, I only dodged the one.
All right, 11 halves to 5. And this guy fights Azazel. He's got his longsword. That's a 21 and a 7. For 4 slashing. This sharpshooter is down here. Kale is occupied. Zashi is new and on the field.
It me.
Longbow. From
Longbow.
the sharpshooter.
D's
Last of his steady aims. 14 and a 16.
The 16 hits.
Alright, that's gonna be 16 piercing.
Okay.
Forward!
I
He's
give a
cheating, he's
glance
in cover.
over to- He is. Give a glance over to Cherie. You alright?
Not the worst I've experienced.
Give him a nod, and I will run down this valley. Hasted action to dash. I see him.
Cowering.
3 arrows for you, sir.
No. The 17 and 18 hit.
Ah.
What does that look like?
He's not got arrows in him because they're like generated by the bow, so he's got all these like holes in him, and I add 2 more. And it is psychic damage, so bleeding out of his eyes and ears as well.
Oh, awesome. He deserves it.
Not enough.
Is that you, Volwork?
Yeah, that's me.
Cherie, you're prone.
They need
Did you
more.
pull if he suffered more?
They need more.
Stand the fuck up for hat. We get to shuffling. Let's see how far. Oh, we're not gonna worry about a cone. It's definitely not a cone, but he's in range of that. As we will activate the staff.
No!
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, not a crit fail. On
Wow!
The deck save.
No.
19. Wow, 4 1s, 2, 3 3s, and a 4. 19 full damage to this
Disrespectful.
guy.
Disrespectful. I look at disgust at my staff, like I know you could do better.
You should be all dead. What are you doing?
Quick and spell lightning bolt again.
And
To
then,
the staff.
well, if I had sorcery points right now, but instead we're going to activate the ghost step tattoo.
Okay.
Resist
Is that
it
you?
as we become ethereal. Yep, that is me.
All right. This guy goes back over here. Kill, you hear the sound of Nothing. As if this person has hidden themselves in their presence. Lock!
I'll get you, sucker! You got one for me!
I'm going to run over here. Bonus action to dash over here. And I'm going to shoot at the guy at the door.
Alright.
That's with advantage, right?
No. It is at
Oh,
normal,
yeah.
but you do get sneak attack because your friend is near.
Because I'm here.
26 hits.
See what the sneak attack is. And I remember Kill saying he needed one of them alive, so I'm gonna try to do this non-fatal damage.
You
This
cannot
is
make
pretty-
non-lethal ranged attacks.
I can't shoot him in his kneecap or something.
Not, I mean, if you shoot him in his kneecap with damage enough to put him down, you basically shoot his leg off.
Don't worry, this one's not worth it. The 3 in here should die. There's one still somewhere around here. We'll get him later.
That does actually perfectly leave this man at 1 HP.
Oh wow.
That, like, perfect.
Perfect.
You actually exactly shoot him right in the kneecap.
Lick my teeth.
Oh, that's
Perfect.
That's awesome.
So, all right. Do I kill him?
No, he's just at 1. He had 25 HP, you did 24 damage.
No, I asked Phil. Do I kill him?
You can kill him, it's alright.
Oh,
Yeah, what does that look like? He has 1 HP.
as he's on the floor in his kneecap, it's like squirting out blood. He just has another bullet put him out of his misery. And that's
All right.
me.
Kill.
I kick his stupid dead body out of my way. And I proceed to move into the bar. Yeah, I'm gonna move. Hold on, I got you. Move right here.
You
Before
hear a persistent thumping from behind a door.
I'm gonna talk to this guy real quick, and it's like, you would by chance want to pour me a cup or something? How much they paying you in this place? As I take my dagger and I just stab it against the counter.
Give
You
me an
wouldn't happen to
intimidation check
know.
with advantage, please, before you ask your question.
Mm-hmm.
Have you used your once per session yet?
Damn it, I have.
Use mine.
Oh, I love you.
11.
How is this possible?
You take mine. This is the last of my homo.
I will do it.
It was the hobby.
My friends are my power.
There
Yes!
it is.
There we fucking go.
You stab the dagger into the counter. He drops his longbow as he jumps. It clatters to the ground loudly. Ask your question.
Good boy. Now, where is Jack?
Camp. He sort of points vaguely northwest.
Vaguely northwest. Classic Jack.
Jack it over.
He pisses himself.
As he
Aw.
should.
Hill, you
You
don't
should
realize
clean
that
that up.
flame is coming out of your nose and boiling in your mouth.
Really? All over these nice people's floors? You've outlived your usefulness. I just look over at Azazel. I'm just like, what are you doing? Can we wrap this up, please?
You're being a bit much.
Killy, would you like to kill this guy? Would you make an attack with sneak attack? Oh, it's Azel's gonna do it. Okay, yeah, both
He's
of us hit.
doing it. I'm not even gonna waste my time touching him.
Stinky.
Azazel kills that man.
I think that's totally fair.
Burns
Azazel.
to death.
Go on the other side. And I just usher him to go. Hold on, wait, I'm gonna show you. Have him go over here.
Okay.
We'll wait for the rest of my friends to come in here. You don't mind that, do you?
Just don't kill me.
Yeah, it's to be decided.
Zashi.
It me. That's not me. That's me. There we go. Alright, I hit that one all the way down there with a guiding bolt.
No.
Yes. Okay, before I roll it. Level... 4. Level 4.
Level
Fuck.
34. A 12 is gonna miss.
Fuck me. Okay. That was my action. And I don't have any bonus action, so that's me.
Peter.
Peter.
Line in.
Hey, Peter!
30 seconds left. Full work. He calls out. He can't see you.
Okay.
This
Nice.
guy backs into the other room, hands up. This guy down here did not like the gun shooting or the guiding bolting or the lightning bolting. So we're gonna roll a d4. Locke, you are number 1. He's gonna shoot you twice. A 14 and a 16.
None of those hit, my friend.
No. Shit and fuck and piss. And also fuck. Alright. Full work.
Maybe a little shit.
Where you are, you can see that there is a smashed window in this building here.
Okay. I assume this is not climbable.
That is actually, you're actually above. Like this, so the slope, you're higher than yeah. So those windows are actually like just below ground level actually for you.
Also, I could quite easily like.
Yeah, it's like somebody went running and crashed through the window.
Awesome. Can I do that exactly?
Yes, you can.
All right. I can't see where the window is. So can you throw me in there?
40 feet of movement will get you there. I need an acrobatics or athletics check.
It's gonna be athletics.
All right. 13 is enough. DC 12.
Okay, sure. I break whatever glass remains on that window. Huh. Oh. Is there anyone in here? You, kill. Hello?
He's dead, Jim.
I'm sorry, I was
Fucking
muted.
dead.
I just died. That was it. He's in there.
He's dead, Jim.
Okay, piece of action dash. I'll vault over this.
Make it painful.
No, wait! I'll tell you anything! You said you'd spare me!
I never said that.
No, please!
I didn't say that.
So if you didn't say it, and I didn't say it,
Then who's driving the bus?
who's driving the bus?
Is this like
Nosferatu.
locked in anyway?
No. He backs
Oh,
through it. It's a kitchen door that swings both ways.
Is he injured?
No, he's at full health.
He got a little pee in his pants.
There's a
bit.
persistent thumping from this door. Metal on wood. It's like someone slamming a cauldron or something against the door.
Oh, cool.
I don't know what to do with that information, so I'm just gonna attack this guy.
Okay. Oh,
Meow.
I'm just clapping.
20 plus 23 is 43 plus 13 is 56. He is on 2 HP.
Okay, I grapple him.
Okay. He does not resist. As you nearly kill him with that, you grab him by the throat.
Oh my god.
I don't care about you a bit, but maybe someone else does.
Is that evil?
Yeah, I'll end my turn with that.
All right, Sheree.
Take a glance.
No,
Everybody likes it.
no, my last sharpshooter.
No, sharpshoot him.
Not for long.
No.
No, that's a 2. 20 psychic and incapacitated. He's on single digits.
As then we will consume a 3rd level slot for 3 sorcerer points.
Ooh.
That's just me.
All right. There is another crashing of windows.
Motherfuck.
Motherfucker guy.
Out from this window climbs an assassin who fires a crossbow in Zashi's direction.
No.
A 21 to hit.
That will hit somehow.
All right, that is going to be. Oh,
You
the
and I
damage
hit.
is still fucking broken. Hold on. Roll the physical first.
Me when I hit.
22 piercing damage, and I need a con save versus
Lord
poison
mercy.
damage. 12 is going to fail.
Resistance.
All right,
half,
instead of 30,
whatever.
you take 15
Okay, thank
for a
God.
total of 37 damage.
Could you get a couple more 6s, maybe?
I could. So that was 5,
Bet you didn't.
15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action dash. 15, 25, 30. Lock.
Bonus action.
Great.
Geez, nuts.
I'm going to move forward a little bit, and then I'm going to start blasting at the guy who, shot at me and missed.
Do so.
I get advantage because he's knocked, right?
No. He's just incapacitated. It
Mm.
just means he can't attack. He can still like dodge and stuff.
Weave.
14 is
Rolling.
gonna miss.
I'm gonna hit again.
24 is definitely gonna hit. 24 is definitely gonna hit.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to take a sneak attack off.
Oh, thank you. Oh, perfect damage. What does that look like?
As he's on the floor, he looks up and just sees a glimmer of light, and it's just a bullet just heading straight for him. It looks like a sniper elite kill where the bullet's kind of slow mo, and you know.
It goes
Straight
right
to the
through his
balls.
balls. Yeah, exactly.
One testicle explosion.
I'm glad we went to the same place. God forbid.
You already know, like minded individuals.
And
All
then
right.
I'm going to bonus action dash back.
And shoot the other ball.
That'd be crazy though.
Okay. Then we'll go to kill at the bar. You heard someone bust out of a window in a room to the north of you and start running.
Mhm. You know what? Hey, Zazel, can you just go in the hallway and just take a look? I'm gonna go back here, and I jump over.
Okay.
Make my way back here. Hey, how's it looking in there?
I think the girls could ask this guy some questions.
You know what? Maybe you are useful. Until later. And I go to this door here. I want to open it.
Okay. You open the door. A knee-height pot with quite a few legs rams into you and sloshes out some dirty water.
Fix. I give him all the love.
The fuck is that thing?
No one asked you. Shot
We're
before
gonna
I
go
cut out
to-
your tongue.
We're gonna go to Zashi.
Okay.
I'm glad you're here. I was gonna bust in there and kill that thing.
Nah, this is a good one. He's a good boy.
All right. I shoot this guy here.
Okay.
Guiding bolt.
Okay.
The old faithful. I love it. My last one was level 4, right? Yes. Okay. This one I'm doing level 3.
25 hits.
Yay!
24 damage. Radiant variety. He does not like it. He is lit with purple light. Next person to attack him has advantage.
Take it, bitch. That's me.
Okay, Peter.
Oh, wait,
you're gonna
actually,
fly.
sorry. Bonus action. Okay, actually, I'm gonna use my bonus action to channel divinity and get a 2nd level spell slot back.
Sexy.
All right, that's me.
All right. Peter is still out of range. But he's dashing again.
Peter.
As he's flying. He's going after him. This guy continues to piss and shit. Bulwark, do you want to do anything?
Continues to piss and
I'll
shit.
start dragging him outside.
Okay. You can freely move from wherever you'd like. Like a billion speed right now.
Or... Yeah, I guess I
Run
have
with
no
him like
problem
A-Train.
actually dragging him.
Alright. We'll go to Cherie.
You run with him like A-Train.
See if you can catch this last guy.
Yes. Yes.
And for the purpose of lightning bolts, Peter is like 40 feet up.
So we see that bitch. We catch that bitch lacking.
Ooh, int save. 23 on the int save.
Motherfucker.
That +4 coming in. 9 psychic and no stopping them now. Is that you?
No stopping me now. I will bonus action consume another potion.
Potion? Cool.
Passion fruit.
Alrighty. Very nice. This guy's gonna run. He's gonna dash.
Little bitch.
Yes.
Dash again. Luck.
I gotta
Would you
kill
like
the
to
boss.
continue to chase this person?
Yes. Can I
Okay.
cut through the bar?
You can. You could try and bust out the window in the back. There are 2 that you
Yeah,
know
we
are
do.
broken. Okay.
Yeah, I use my movement and then a bonus action to dash.
So it's 50 feet right there. You can get to, what, 70 with your speed? So 70 gets you here. And then you can main action to dash a 3rd time, which would get you to what? 105 feet, which gets you outside the window here. Is that what you would like to do?
Yeah.
Okay, give me an acrobatics or athletics.
I will do. Give me a second. I'll do acrobat.
17 is good enough. You are out and you can see this person. However, you use your action and your bonus action to run. Kill. Are you good with Fiddlesticks in there?
I mean, he's good, right? Me and him could start walking out and shit.
All right, but you're not chasing.
No, we're
Okay.
we're good. I make sure my boy's alright.
Azazel will give chase.
Yes, he will. I told him to keep an eye out.
Zashi.
It's me.
When you get to him, Azazel, slam his nuts.
I can't see. Unfortunately.
A slam for each ball, Azazel.
Ball bag.
Okay. I'm just
Roast
gonna
his
dash then.
balls.
I zoom in. That was my action. I'm gonna use this bonus action to do the same thing, Channel Divinity.
Get another second level spell slot.
Yep.
All right, Peter, dashing. This guy's held by Volwork. Volwork, you're holding this guy. Further
Drag
outside.
that onto the road. Yep. Found Shri. With one hand I hold this guy up by the neck, and with the other I hold up my axe and I ask Shri, "Do you want this guy alive?"
Please, I'll not tell you anything. Please, please. Legs kicking, he's fully off the ground.
I don't care. It's up to you.
Suppose we should ask some questions.
I'll tell you whatever you want, just let me live.
Alright, you're lucky.
Question number 1. What is the most painful part of your body?
Shuri, is that your turn?
Pretty much coming over as we get ready to interrogate this man.
Okay.
Rolls up her sleeves.
Pull out one of the many daggers.
This guy goes fucking running as fast away as he can beat his little feet. Lock.
I'm going to give chase.
All right.
My action and bonus. It's a dash. I get here, right?
105 is no. So that's just your bonus action to dash and your regular movement. And you actually can see him up here. He has partial cover. Yes, he gets +2 to his AC. But you have your action to shoot. Yeah, 28's definitely gonna hit.
Oh, baby.
15 will bloody.
And I'm gonna shoot again.
17 is gonna connect. For 9 more. He's certainly bloodied. You've heard him, but he's not dead. That's gonna be you. Kills walking outside with fiddlesticks.
Yep. We're making our way downtown.
All right, then I'm gonna go to Zashi as a member of the chase.
You
can fly over the burning building if you so choose.
Oh, and Azazel does still give chase. I don't know how. Where I can't see him.
Oh yeah, he will. I'll move him now.
I
Yeah.
can't see him, I'm assuming. I believe in him.
Yep.
I believe in his slams.
Okay, that's me.
All right.
Big city slams.
Peter huffing and puffing.
Doing absolutely nothing.
Dirty fucking
He is
dangles.
making Volwork a dangerous man. Speaking of the dangerous man, you're still holding questioning. Shuri, you begin questioning the guy. This guy is gonna try and run. And as he runs into the forest, he's going to try and make a stealth. Zashi,
Well, you
you
lived.
are the only one who has eyes on him. What is your passive perception? He's rolling to beat it.
It is a 14.
All right. That is a 13. He is not hit in front of you as he runs off of the map. Would you like to As you and Locke run up, why don't you guys tell me how you gun down this running figure?
Let him get up. Just shoot him down. Let him get up.
I pepper him with flames, which is a 3d8 now.
Me in my kitchen.
Hell yeah.
Chase.
You guys hunt
Sacred
down
flame. Chase sacred flame.
your enemy and bring them the death they so righteously deserve.
Azazel, come back. We got some
he was running
interrogation to
so fast, He
do.
was gonna make it. There was hope in his eyes, and then he just gets shot in his chest, and he like holds it there. You know.
Good.
I was so close. And then he just drops.
All right. Full work. You put this man down. He falls to his knees in front of all of you. And as he looks up beseechingly into Cherie's void black eyes, begging for his life, that's where we're going to end today's session.
No! No!
We are already almost a half hour over time.
I should have killed him when I had the chance.
Think about it this way. You get to start next session by killing him.
Yeah.
I guess
So
you're
true.
right.
Let me get you guys some experience. Just kidding. You'll get experience when you finish dealing with the destruction of Briel.
Good, because it wouldn't count otherwise. I want him. I want that fucker dead.
I want
his head.
When I get my hands.
When I catch you, Jack. When I catch you.
We'll get revenge.
I can't wait. I can't fucking wait.
I will see y'all next week.
See you next
The next
week.
time.
Thank you all for coming.
How
See
dare
you
you? How
guys.
dare you rip out my heart so?
I'm gonna fucking kill him and
Mwah.
skull fuck him
I
later
hope
next week.
everybody is so happy with the consequences of your actions.
I am very
I'm
happy.
gonna
Who's
go
I'm not
acting?
fuck
talking about.
that
I
piece
have
of
made
shit.
no actions.
I was gonna say I don't
Find
recall
him.
doing anything.
I'm gonna rip off all of his limbs and make sure
Left
he's
these
still
people
alive.
to protect
The biggest mistake to getting on
I'm gonna put a stick from ass to mouth and mount him, and then
Correct.
fucking keep him for the rest of his natural born life.
Correction, mother left them unprotected.
Damn.
He never was their protection. Secrecy was their best protection.
Alright.
She was just here. She was already here. Know what I'm saying?
Alright, y'all. I'm calling it. I'll see y'all later.
Covered the same.